Hello, everybody. Welcome to Multitap Junior.
Hello.
The quality you've come to expect from Multitap, it's all still here.
Mhm.
Definitely nothing different.
We're still here.
We have a special guest tonight. His name is Multitap Start.
Hello. Hello,
Hello.
everybody.
He's not actually here, but he is. He's playing the game.
I'm here virtually.
He's playing the game. Kayla's here.
Mhm.
I'm here. We're gonna have a great time. We're gonna have jokes.
I hope so.
We're gamers.
Just put his VTube avatar up. I mean,
I contemplated because
No, that's
we
okay.
already talked about how I wasn't gonna have a video on the stream. I contemplated sending over like they had on that dinosaurs episode, just picture only, audio only picture. So, but I
That would've been
figured,
funny.
best not to mess up the layout. So
And I'm sure the audio tonight's not the best, but as long as you can hear everybody, hear the game, that's all that really matters, right? As long as they don't scream and make the microphone make awful noises, we should be good. We should be good.
oh yeah.
Soundboard don't work. Let me tell you about
Yay.
what we've taken away from you on Multitap Lite. No soundboard, no pictures. I think that's it.
Yeah.
So
And we took away Daniel.
and we took away Daniel. No Daniel featured tonight.
Except his.
How much for a start shout out? If you put it in the chat, I'll read it and then he'll say it, and that way it's free because it's it's got to get relayed.
Oh yeah, we're all jacking it up. Got hot chocolate and tea to keep us warm on toasty.
Mm.
I got a blanket and another coat over there, but we need.
Can you catch everyone up on the story from last time?
Bubbles. Wasn't the
Oh,
last
no.
time you fought Bubble Man?
That's right, there were bubbles.
Everywhere.
Oh, what's up, system defect?
Oh, system defect.
Yeah, we're
My
doing okay.
favorite multi-tapper.
Yeah, we're doing okay.
Hey, well, thank you,
We're-
Cyber
We're
Elf.
surviving. Ugh.
Oh, we got cyber elves.
Oh, and thank you for the follow, Cyber Elf. Much
Oh, heck
appreciate
yeah.
it. In the frozen wasteland of Texas.
I forget which of the Mega Man Battle Network games did a crossover with Mega Man Zero. I think it was with Mega Man Zero 3, but I forget which ones. But you can do some stuff with the cyber elves there.
Eddie says
You know
Sega carts are flammable if we need like extra firewood. So
We don't have
Oh.
any of those here. We have a lot of Switch carts though.
I should move over so you can get closer.
What?
It's a real family affair right here.
I mean, that's next to you.
2 cheers to Multitap, and a 3rd cheer from some remote location.
Yeah. Hooray!
Battle Network 4 has Z Saber as a chip. Oh, that's good. Good to know.
Oh yeah, and it actually has like Zero on the chip, but he's hidden in shadow because he's a guest character or something.
Well, what's up, Toxic Vamp?
Hello.
All right, and so if anyone wants to know the rationale behind this setup, we've been experiencing not necessarily long power outages, but I would say power flickers. You probably noticed some of those if you watch Thursday's stream. And the idea here is, since I'm on the laptop and the modem's on one of them UPS battery backup thingies, if we have a flicker, we should be able to keep going. We're hoping. So
That's pretty hype.
yeah, we'll see. We'll see if it actually works out, but we're trying it
Well-
at least.
We'll test that theory.
Oh yeah.
It at least lets us watch Gem for like 2 hours straight.
No, hey.
And the lights, yeah, they should flicker if we have some kind of power outage. So in a way, I kind of want it to happen to see if this is gonna work. But I mean,
The multi-tap stress test.
we've honestly
Oh.
had pretty good power today, and I'm jinxing it so hard, but it's
Oh, yeah.
it's been pretty good.
I'd knock on wood, but I don't have any.
I wonder how awful knocking on wood sounds to that microphone. Ooh.
Not too bad. Sounds pretty nice.
Okay.
Coming on our door and tell us we're too loud.
Oh, I hope not.
They haven't done it
So-
yet.
Someone actually came to our door today. I think it was to like ask to shovel our driveway or something.
Oh, well, that was
And it's
nice
like-
of them.
No one's
like-
talked to us. We have people with dogs running across the street, but that's
Oh
about it.
goodness.
We were outside very briefly yesterday, and there's someone had lost their dogs, I guess. So they were trying to find the owners.
I would think like 5 minutes, Eddie, at best. That's my totally non-scientific answer. Oh yeah, Stark can't see the chat either, so I have to relay your messages to him. So if you have a special message for Stark, let me
Yeah,
know.
For me.
Yeah,
Let me know, because I love special messages.
Make sure they're nice.
he's very focused on the Battle Network tonight.
Yes, I am. I'm going to try and get as far as I can in Battle Network 3 tonight. I feel like we still probably won't be able to beat it by tonight, unfortunately. But I think we can make enough progress where it'll only take one more stream, if even that.
There's plenty of streams blocked out, just in case.
Yeah, it's like, thanks to everyone's generous Jiggy donations, we have a lot of takeovers for Battle Network 3.
Next time Stark plays this, he may even be here. Except we were kind of thinking about continuing it as tomorrow as well.
Oh,
It
really?
starts okay with.
Because I don't know that we'll have our, whatchamacallit, super setup ready to go until Thursday. Hey, well,
Oh,
thanks
yeah?
for dropping by, Cyberel.
See you in the cyber world.
See you in the cyber world.
Aren't we already there?
But everyone's on the cyber world always. They're just in different places.
Oh, yeah.
I get the same chat room.
Yes. All of these different areas that you see in Battle Network, like right now,
Hello,
I'm in
Nia.
the area, and there's the the ACDC area. Those are different discords that Mega Man is going into.
I got you.
And this is a cyber shrimp.
And this is a cyber shrimp, which you can also find on Discord sometimes. Actually, there is a chip called Discord in this game, which is one of the first times I remember seeing the word. And it's definitely what I thought of as soon as Discord started getting big, but we probably will not earn that chip because that's a later virus. But you'll see the virus who does it later.
Oh, what's up, Hammy?
Hammy.
Hammy, Hammy, Hammy.
Dang, that's almost now. We got like what, 3 to 6 ints, and we're gonna get a lot more on Wednesday.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
But then the weekend is to be like 40, 50, 60. Still be gone. Probably. We'll survive.
I think we are going to keep playing this tomorrow just because we got this set up and we like having Stark play games for us remotely.
Oh yeah.
So
Nothing more fun.
it starts about 30 minutes away, Hammy, and it's not
driving.
it's not driving weather, so remote stream.
Very few weather is driving weather for me.
But especially now, not so good.
Yes.
I was asked by my grandparents what the road looks like right now. I'm like, I haven't been outside, so how would I know?
You've been hiding.
Don't ask me.
We went outside once, which was yesterday, and we're not going back out.
For a mailbox run.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there ain't no mail.
I opened the door and that was the closest I got to being outside.
It's not worth it. You can just look at the window and go, ooh, snow. And
I used to be so excited to want to go out and play in the snow and stuff, but I also remember from each of those times I did it how much I regretted doing it because I'd have to go in and I'd be all cold and wet and stuff.
Yeah, it's
And
a lot
so,
of work.
yeah. I think now, fortunately or unfortunately, I'm just I'm happy with staying inside and staying warm when I can.
Well, yeah, especially now because it's too cold to even warrant going outside.
Oh yeah.
It's like the low today is 0. No.
Oh goodness.
Nia said that she and Alor finished off Mega Man Battle Network 1 yesterday.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you like it?
It was less frustrating than I remember.
I mean, because I remember someone was asking what the shortest Battle Network was the first time when we were playing this, and so I was trying to look up like speedruns and stuff, and because I remember someone saying, well, it's probably Battle Network 4 since you have to beat the game multiple times. But I think Battle Network 1 is still the shortest one, which I think is pretty cool that you can beat it so fast. It's like, they were still trying to figure out the formula and everything, so I think it's a cool game because, again, yeah, it's like, sure, it might not.
No,
The
why did
biggest
my mouse
difference-
cursor show up?
Oh, sorry.
No, that was my fault.
The
What's
biggest
up, Leo?
difference between oh, hey, Leo.
Wait, no.
Between-
Whoa,
What?
look, it is my mouse cursor. Whoa! Alright, hold on, I'm gonna try to fix it.
It's okay. It's Battle Network. It fits.
Y'all want to go outside if you don't
I'm just
have
gonna
to,
get rid of this.
please. It's too cold.
I haven't been paying attention to what chips I got, but I'm supposed to be getting certain chips for later parts in the story, and I don't
Sure,
think I
yeah.
got them.
This is on, it starts real hardware remotely, but my mouse cursor gets captured for some reason. I thought you could turn that off, but apparently not. Oh well.
Oh, I dropped it.
There's just a couple different capture methods. I ain't about to mess with it.
My neighbor, my net battler. Beckman's gonna be on TV.
I'm playing a movie that recorded for me this past weekend. So I starts actually playing, but remotely.
Yeah, in fact, I was thinking, obviously we've been talking with each other and whatever, but in the game wise, how can you be sure that I'm playing the game live right now? And I figured out that there's only one good way to do it.
What's that?
So later in the game, I'm going to be in the Grand Prix, the N1 Grand Prix, which is what all the story's been, ramping up to, I guess, where everyone's joining this big tournament. And at one point in the tournament, you have to choose between 4 doors.
Ooh.
So in order to prove that I'm playing it live, I will let someone in the chat, or maybe all the chat, decide which door I go through.
Whoa!
Yeah.
But we could just select a different tape that you sent us.
Okay.
Kayla's trying to explain this away.
You kind of deflated my hype there, Kayla.
I'm sorry, Dave.
I was so excited with this idea, and now it's just you exposed it as the 2XL tape it could be.
We got all 4 of your tapes, Billy.
I'm willing to do anything else to prove that I'm live right now. I could jack out right now. That'd be a bad idea. I could switch the chips in my folder, which it doesn't matter because guess what? I'm using an equipped folder. So, but you tell me. Ooh, you know what? I probably should be saving a lot more often than I am. But I think I'll be okay with this by at least. There it is. So you see that virus there? You see its name is Tubi.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
It's not Tubi TV, but
No shot there.
if you beat that virus fast enough when it's not a special virus, which it is right now, then you'll get Discord, and you see what it does. It confuses Mega Man.
Just like Discord in real life.
Yes.
I'm sure we'll figure out a way you can prove you're live later tonight.
Somehow.
Does anyone need me and Kayla to prove that we're live? I think we've done our bit. Just run in a circle. Now I mentioned running in a circle. All right, so right after this, he will.
Run in a circle.
Yeah. Whoa! I mean,
Actually, here. Let me say first, because
He's real.
I'm actually probably gonna die. All right, I'm running in a circle as much as I can.
he's running in a circle. I mean, there you go.
Is there anything else? Any other wacky tricks you want Mega Man to do?
That's proof enough, I think. Confirmed live. There you go. Please show your hands that you're using to play with, so we can confirm this is not tool assisted.
My hands.
Oh wait, we don't have a start cam, so we can't prove any of that. And Noble Lemon isn't convinced, so.
Oh man, they got a tough crowd here. Let's see.
That's too much work, Jeff.
Hands. Man, there's gotta be some way in game I can show hands. Perhaps.
If you type
Can't think
something
of
that
it right
people
now.
wrote in the chat, maybe.
Right there, you see his Mega Buster. He has one hand, but it's kind of blurry.
Star's gonna turn into a weapon.
It's the stapler that I was obsessed over last time.
Yeah, the boomer.
Hmm.
It's staple you up.
Yeah, it won't be live on the archive. And
Trying to get into the
That is true. Alright. Yeah.
Hello to
Sword.
future Hammy.
Yes.
Hello to past Ham. And present. That is true.
Hello to every Hammy.
Even Curdle's saying hi to future Hammy.
Oh,
Hello to all the different universes Hammies.
there are other universes.
They. There's one there.
How can we validate that we're
Negative
actually in chat?
36.
I don't know, Noble. I don't know.
It's a tough one.
Are any of us real?
No. You're all data.
I think.
How do you like my gamer headset, everybody?
Guts Man. Alright, so this scene right here is to show you how cool Proto
Fantastic.
Man is.
But isn't Proto Man always cool?
Yes. But just in case you forgot, all these guys are gonna gang up on Megman, and he's like, think again.
I won this for free from PAX South. They had a virtual slot machine, and I pressed the button, and I actually won something from one of those scams, so I'm pretty happy.
Oh, and he's too cool to be interviewed.
Just like the real Proto Man.
Does
Oh,
Dave move closer now that you have moved? We're still pretty close to where we used to be. Dave is farther away. I'm not allowed to say how far away or even give like a general idea because he said he
We
would.
miss you, Dave.
Yeah.
He's a good planet or two away.
I won't get into Dave's threats live on stream. It's Dr. Wiley.
Take precautions not to end up like Bubble Man did.
They popped him good.
Yeah. We're gonna pop whatever Navi comes up next. Delete it. Delete it.
Mugen.
That's their core phrase.
Stay away from CCs. Stay away from my territory.
Oh, no. Ooh, a data disk. We gotta get this data disk today. So much
Mail.
mail. Don't forget to check your mail. I got mail from mail.
What a clever name.
Yeah.
And land. Land's
And Lan. His Japanese name, I think, is Neto. They changed it to Lan. But Mail's name is pretty much the same because I think her Japanese name's Meru, so same deal.
A little bit of a rocky patch with the stream right there. No big deal.
Oh. Trouble over the internet.
Trouble with the real hardware.
We need to go send Mega Man to deal with that. Probably a virus or something.
Whenever it sounds like that, I assure you, it's Daniel's fault, not mine.
I don't know if you all saw that. There was some news article about someone hacking the water systems to when they could have potentially contaminated the water over a network.
Oh, really?
Yeah, of course, the reason I saw it was because all the Battle Network fans are like, oh, frick, because that was a real scenario that happened in the first Battle Network.
And they were trying to prepare you.
Yeah, it's like, all the cool parts about Battle Network, all the battle chips and net navis, we don't have that, but all the scary parts, like having systems over networks that can be hacked, that's all real.
Whoa.
Multitap can be hacked.
What?
Multitap can be hacked.
Multitap can definitely be
Oh.
hacked. Oh, whoa. And I got a little too loud there.
Child's parents aren't coming to see him at the big tournament. He has bad parents.
That's why he's evil.
Well, I don't know if he's evil.
He looks
He's
pretty
just-
smug at least.
Yeah, he's smug. That's a good way to put it. He still helps you out, but he's smug.
Later he's gonna be best friends.
Maybe.
That's just
It's been
how
2
it
games so far, and he's still not our best friend, so.
goes. One.
One more. One
Takes
more,
at
I
least
would do.
4 good games.
Motley
Take that
Gup said I
for
missed the words Battle Network there. I thought you were talking about life outside the network.
Life outside the network. Is
There's,
there such a thing?
I don't know.
Alright. Good night.
Good night.
Oh, all right. So this is the day of the big tournament. Everything that we've been doing so far has been leading up to this. We did a bunch of tests to get in the tournament. We are now officially going to start the tournament.
Yeah. Our favorite arc in any anime.
Yay.
Let's go win that tournament. Let's head over to the TV station, which is at the beach for some reason. All right. Any important emails? Just Dex bugging me about the big show. I think we just save anyway. I'll be watching you on TV.
Good luck.
Yay. Thanks, Mom.
Mom,
I guess my
parents.
parents aren't coming to see me either, so.
You have grandparents too.
What's that kangaroo thing?
You know what? I have to go back to see it, but I think it's very important we acknowledge what it is. A new type of garbage can for recycling soda cans. Maybe this should be called a kangaroo. We apologize for that last joke. It wasn't funny at all.
So, Hammy, the kind of power cuts we've been experiencing around here, we've had a few that have lasted a while. If we get one of those, then yeah, that'd pretty much be it for the stream. If we get one of the like flickering brownouts or whatever we've been experiencing, we should be okay. If Start's power goes out, then me and Kayla are gonna entertain you with, jokes and puppet shows and y'all will be taken care of. You'll be taken care of.
Oh. You need to
So
take
in other
good
words,
care.
did you stream?
Good care. Jokes. Lots of jokes. A lot of jokes.
Jokes, go.
Alright, let's see.
Curdle says, I cannot post my model of Kingman, but I assure you it exists.
Oh, I believe it.
Oh,
And
we
yeah,
believe.
So Kingman, he's his operator is this tough guy who claims he's from Swapopolis, which I don't know where Swapopolis is, but he's going to be our biggest challenge at this tournament. So if I can beat him here, we'll be good. But if I lose to him here, the story will keep going, and it'll just show how lame I am at net battling.
And I mean, we can try to get some Tetris going Motley Gom. I'm also doing a multi-tap first for me, which is one screen with everything on it.
Whoa.
And apparently my mouse cursor likes to show up every now and then, but they say it adds character. It adds the character of a poor PowerPoint presentation from high school. Wasn't there some game that came out where they had... Was it Pokken Tournament or something else that had a mouse cursor in the credits? Because they...
Yes, I think it was Sword and Shield, actually.
Oh, Sword and Shield. Pokemon Sword and Shield.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, if it works for them, it works for me.
We'll patch it out later.
Patch it out later.
Alright, barely beat him. But again, it didn't really matter. It actually would have been faster just to lose to him, but we got some money from it at least.
Time to buy some hats and sheets. Gotta wait.
What's DNN stand for? Daniel News Network.
I think so. I would guess that it stands for the Den City News Network, which I think they renamed Den City to ACDC, but maybe I'm wrong there. Maybe the whole place is called Den City. Let's see what it says. The models of Denta and Denko. No, that's the name of the mascots at least. But I assume that, because I forget, I think they changed it, where it's like it was originally Den City and they changed it to ACDC, and then they're like, whoops, because all these graphics have D's on them now.
Mm-hmm.
Which, too bad. Time for the big tournament, or at least the introduction to the big tournament.
And don't forget, y'all will be choosing the door.
Yeah, very important. Or not, according to some people.
Which door will I choose?
That's important.
I'm so excited because it's live and we can choose what door it is. And there's no way to fake that whatsoever.
And that means that it's our fault for whatever happens.
That's true, because yeah, I will have to win that battle, and if I don't win that battle, then you're gonna have to watch me do the battle again. But it's okay. It'll all be good. Alright, this is introducing all of my could-be opponents in this block.
Colonel wants to know if the host is from Texas because they're wearing a cowboy hat.
Yes.
So, again, you will see their net Navi later. I definitely think that they are, supposed to be a bit of a cowboy. Are they from Texas?
Are all cowboys from Texas? I don't know.
Yeah. There's another thing that he'll say later, which will help you decide whether he's from Texas or not. Alright, so those are all my could-be opponents. In total, how many contestants are taking part? There are 4 blocks, 8 contestants each, 32 people tournament. And we're going to go to a special battle arena. And Tora, who's the guy who operates Kingman, he's a little bit rude. Alright, we're going to Hades Isle. And we're going to take the Hades
ominous.
Ferry. Oh yeah, no, not scary at all.
Let's get a temperature update. 9 degrees. 9 degrees. 9 degrees, that's fine. Fahrenheit, by the way.
I can make ice cream out there.
What?
Make ice cream out there.
Yeah?
Get my hot chocolate. Leave it on the porch for a second. Bring it back in. Ice cream.
Yeah, if we lose power, we can just move everything from the freezer outside, so we'll be good.
Someone might
Yeah,
steal it, but it wasn't worth
You're gonna steal my ice
it. Ice cream.
cream?
It's the wrong time to have ice cream anyways.
Eddie says, whoa, send some of that heat this way. How cold is it where you are, Eddie? Dare I even know? I mean, we got 9 degrees above zero. And I just shook the entire table.
We had some ice
Shake
cream
it.
cans when we were showing off
0
like,
degrees.
our
Oh.
popsicles. The Sonic Pop.
That's supposed to be our low, right? 0 degrees.
Hurry along and board the ferry.
This is
Pronto.
supposed to be the
Pronto.
coldest day for us during this spell.
Can I interest you in lukewarm tea, Cam, instead? Hammy, I don't know if ice cream is a good idea right now. I mean,
And lukewarm hot chocolate. Whoa.
it gets colder every second. Good music.
Well, they just put everyone to sleep on the boat.
Oh, wait,
For
this
some
is the
mysterious
danger
reason.
loop, isn't it?
Yes. When you hear this music, something bad is going on.
Danger loop. Uh-oh. Lawyer man EXE.
There is an operator who's a lawyer,
Oh, really?
but his net is called judgeman.exe.
Judgeman.exe. My tea's gonna get stone cold. What? I wish the pictures worked tonight. I'm sorry that they don't. Sorry. They should be back by Thursday at least. I hope you can make one more multi-tap day without them.
Please.
But we got a portable setup now, so we're ready for the multi-tap roadshow, which means I will stream from the laundry room sometime. The entire stream.
Yes. Well, I'm excited for that.
Oh yeah,
Gotta clean up laundry.
it'll be something.
I'd say there's not enough room, but there is. Get your nice little camping chairs.
Alright, so they gave everyone the same folder. They changed our folders when we were asleep to test, make sure that we're all on the same level and test our operating ability. So my folder's going to be a little different, but that's okay.
It's a good idea for you. Oh, you're small.
Yeah.
Did we figure out what that DC character's name was? Giant Man.
I thought we did. I thought it was the Atom or something.
The Atom.
Jeez, this is...
What chips are in HADS folder? HADS folder.
What chips are in it?
Yeah.
So you're seeing them right now because I'm locked to using it, and I don't think it's the worst folder in the world. I don't know about all these bubbler chips and stuff, but I mean, honestly, my default folder, like the folder with the chips that I actually own in it, I think is worse than this folder. So it's not like they gave me a bad folder or anything.
Mm-hmm. Double delete.
This will suffice. I'm hoping to get 2 different chips while I'm in this area, because if I don't, I'm gonna have to basically dance around until I do get the chips, because I need them for different parts in the story ahead of time. So hopefully we'll get them along the way.
Nia wants to know, is there a bubbler program advance?
Ooh, I'm actually not sure if there is or not. If there is, I haven't ever used it, so hopefully someone else can confirm that. If there is, I would imagine it would work like the spreader one where it just does 1 super shot, but I don't know if there is one or not. Getting guts, man.
One cool thing about this headset, I'm not using the microphone on it right now, but it's kind of a thin, not so great microphone, and I tend to just leave it here when I talk, and so people at work, because I use this one for work, will be like, I can't hear you, and then I do this and move it to my mouth, and they're like, oh, okay, well, you're way too loud now. And I'm like, yep.
Yeah, you're too gosh darn loud. Ooh, good money.
With the program advances for this game, and I don't see any bubbler ones. Oh, that's too bad.
Oh, all right. So this is one of the
10-4.
viruses we want, and we got good chips for it too. So hopefully this is one thing we don't have to worry about. All right, so good. That's one of the chips we needed. We need 1 more, but if we don't get it from here, that's fine. We can get it later.
Is Iceball M a good thing?
So again, it's not like a chip I'm wanting because it's strong. Oh, this is the other set that I would want, but I don't think the chips are good enough for it. It's not. I'm sure it's a pretty strong chip, but the reason I want these chips is because the story requires them later. Like you have to give them to people, or the story can't advance.
Gotcha. Because Curdle said, "Thank goodness." So I was trying to figure out what that was about. And sometimes it takes forever.
But that's only one of them. The interesting thing is the other chip that I need in the white version of the game, you could just buy it from a store. But in the blue version, I don't think you can buy it anywhere. So you have to earn it from an enemy.
Ew.
So blue version a little harder that way. And hopefully we'll get lucky with it. We could, again, the chip that I'm talking about right now is actually Yo-Yo, and we need Yo-Yo G specifically. So it's these enemies that we want to kill, but of course to earn chips you have to kill them really fast, and as you maybe notice, I'm not doing that right now. Let's see. If I could hit him with this, then that'll do it, but... Nah. Flamethrower will get him at least. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe he'll give us the chip. Maybe he'll give us money.
Yay, Zenny.
I mean, money's good too. And actually, I'd say those 2 chips, but there's some other chips that we need, but that's more in generic terms. We need lots of fire and water chips, and if we get that far tonight, you'll see why. Alright. I guess I'll just get to the end of this, because again, I don't need to get the yo-yo chip from here. Ooh, here they are again, though. I still don't think like this would be good. Oh wait, see, I keep. All right. Oh wow, I got hurt really bad there. So there's a chip. That. Do you know that dash chip I was using earlier in the game? It's the green little guy who looks like Eleven's head from Street Fighter 5.
Yeah.
So I'm used to using that chip, and it has an icon for it, and as you saw, it makes it like sends Mega Man forward. It goes through the whole line. But there is another chip which uses the same icon, and I am really bad at realizing this. And so when I use it, it doesn't do a dash attack like that one. It just does a little area attack around Mega Man.
Mm-hmm.
And so I just wasted and I look stupid. So I'm sorry if I keep doing that, but I always forget to check which of those chips it is. I just always look at the icon. Alright, almost at the end of the road here.
If it's any consolation, I don't recognize any of them.
Oh, that's okay. We'll have a chip quiz later. Alright, so since I was one of the people to get the data, I get to move on to the next round. The other 4 people fall into a pit, as you do at tournaments.
I mean, this seems pretty standard.
Do they do this at IFA?
From what I've seen, yes. I nodded and then realized you can't hear me nodding.
Losers will be eliminated.
It's like Daniel's still here, you know?
Almost.
He is, in a way.
Alright, so here's the big moment I was talking about earlier. These doors lead further into the depths of Hades. Beyond each door lies an unimaginable nightmare and a winner of C block. Each of you choose your door of your destiny. I can always decide for you. Okay, I'll decide first. All the doors lead to some kind of nightmare anyway, right? So I'll choose first. And they all allow you to choose first. So, you know, you get the player's advantage. Alright, so which door should I go through?
So there's 4 of them?
Yes.
Alright, chat. 1, 2, 3, or 4?
Yeah, I'm doing it from left to right. So this will be door number 1, door number 2, door number 3, and door number 4.
Curdle says 3, probably for Mega Man Battle Network 3. So is Noble Lemon, so is Mewy. So I think you're going door number 3.
Alright, we're gonna go with door number 3.
Nia said 2, but you know, I mean.
Whoa, it's freezing. Very appropriate door for today.
Whoa. The Arctic Pit. That's what our house is called.
Oh, actually, I should have changed my, whatchamacallit, my Navi customizer too, but that's okay. Alright, so we're fighting over ice, which, you know, it can be a little dangerous, but hopefully it won't be so bad. In fact, we can sort of, I'm going to eliminate most of the threat right now because I'm going to do this. The only thing remaining is going to be the back row, and of course I'm going to have to walk over all of these panels and break them for a little bit. Right. I'll add these chips because they're not very useful. Oh jeez.
Kayla's going for the blanket. We good. Things are getting bad.
It sounds, you know, going for the blanket. That's pretty rough stuff.
I'm going for the blanket. Noble One says, "Oh wait, didn't we beat Metal Man? Did we?"
So we did fight Metal Man earlier. Metal Man. There's a couple Nobbies in these games which are sort of like, you know, they're just NPCs walking around the world and you can fight them whenever. And Metal Man is one of them. But I guess because they didn't have enough net Nobbies for their big tournament thing that they're having to fight Metal Man. Let's see. I can use one of these if I'm fast enough.
She's going for the gloves. Not a bad idea.
Love you. You're gamer.
Alright.
Gamer gloves.
I think mine are warmer than yours. They also Okay.
Uh,
But
All
mine are also gloves. Uh-oh.
so I got deleted. Door number 3 was too much for me.
So are you gonna
So-
go back to door 3, or do you want
So
to choose
should I
again?
try door number 3 again, or should we switch doors?
Should Start stick with 3, or should he switch?
The horror.
Kurtle says try 2. Well, that was Nia's choice as well, so
Alright, gonna go with door number 2.
switch.
The desert. Guess what? You still fight Metal Man.
Uh-oh.
The only difference between these doors is what your arena is like.
Yeah, no sounds tonight, unfortunately. And maybe not even tomorrow, but hopefully by Thursday. Y'all like glove vision?
I thought you should.
Wow.
Well, we met.
Alright, and with the ice, what ice does is it makes it so when you walk over it, it slips you all the way to the end of it, kind of like in Pokemon. But with the sand, what it does is it makes you walk slower. Like,
Mhm.
you can't change panels very quickly, which is kind of annoying when you're trying to get away from fast things like that boomerang cutter, but it could be worse.
Kayla, how do you feel about moving to Texas just so you could still experience a frozen wasteland?
I'm fine with it because you're here.
Oh, well, thank you.
That was pretty fun. Funny though. Texas experience the longest and coldest winter in forever. Just in time for me.
Just in time for Kayla.
Lucky you.
I'll say.
Yeah, I saw someone say it hasn't been like this since 1989, and I wasn't. No doxing. If I was around, I wasn't very old.
Wasn't very old. Alright, so desert was a bit easier than the ice. Thank you for letting me switch doors.
You're welcome.
Good job.
Goodbye forever, Metal Man. I guess
You
they're saying
bet.
it's top 8 or something. I don't know. Alright, so now they're going to let you switch folders. So what they do is they're going to let me run around the island for 3 minutes and try and find the best folder that I can get before I go on to the next fight.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know which one is actually the best folder. I assume it's the one that I'm running to because it's the farthest away and because you have to beat a quiz to get it. But if I'm wrong, someone in the chat can yell at me. But, again, you get 3 minutes to do this, so I'm going to let Mugen try and answer the quiz questions.
Oh darn, I have to go to the bathroom.
Question number 1.
Ah,
Which is heaviest? Is it 1,000 grams of iron? I assume that's grams. 10,000 milligrams of stone, or 100 liters of water?
heaviest?
Yes.
I'd like to phone a friend. I mean, so milligrams. Let's talk about that while we're here.
Okay.
Milligram is smaller than a gram
Yes.
by a factor of 1,000, I thought.
It should only be 10 grams.
That would only be 10 grams. So the iron's got to be the heaviest, right?
All right. The correct answer was 100 liters of water.
Well, see, makes sense.
Alright,
Makes sense.
Question 2. What is the fake job of Beastman's operator? So remember last stream, this is what we dealt with, so...
We were there for which one?
Zuba?
Zubas.
That is correct. He was acting as a zoo boss, even though he wasn't really.
Thank you,
Alright, question
Kayla.
number 3. Who is the host of N1 Hades Isle Battle? This is the name of the guy with the cowboy hat. There's Yasu, Masa, or Hiro.
They just told us, didn't they?
Yes, they said his name a couple times.
All right, Kayla, which one was it?
One of the first two, I don't remember.
I feel like it's the first one.
That's correct. Yasu. All right. Question number 4. Which style is ideal for operators that use busters?
Oh,
Heat cuts, electro cuts, or aqua guts?
maybe Aqua Guts?
That is correct.
Wow.
It's the only one that's real.
That's
Which
what
of
I
these
was
is a braking chip? All right, this is the last question. Which of these is a braking chip? Cannonball, high cannon, or double bomb?
Probably the Cannonball.
Oh, you are correct. Very well
Whoa.
done. Just one thing. To get this, you have to overwrite the folder. Is that okay? Load it. All right, so we have the best folder now. Just in the nick of time.
Yay.
Hey, I didn't do too terrible,
Oh yeah, you did great. Both of you did.
but the one I missed, I probably should have got.
Oh, I know. That was a tough question comparing the weight of grams versus liters.
I don't know my units of measure, so what can be said?
I guess I should also, again, change his hobby customizer thing. I don't need to use the fish thing anymore. Let's see. Although, I guess this is the only thing I'm adding to it.
Undershot.
A little protection if I get down to 1 HP.
Yeah.
Folders are locked. All right,
You gonna win
you
the turn?
see what?
You can win the turn.
I hope so. So we got paired up with Dex, operates Gutsman, which, if y'all remember from last time, Gutsman really isn't that tough, so this was a pretty good break for us.
Yeah, you made his brother cry.
Yes. I mean, maybe he'll make me cry this time. I don't know.
At least your friends are in there.
Yeah, I made it to the end. Mail didn't make it. Tor is here at the end.
Hello,
and-
Domino.
Oh, hey. This guy is from the first Battle Network, and he was also in the anime, selling fish or something. And that guy's from Battle Network too. Alright. 4 victors can exit through the Door of Glory. Pretty cool door. Ready? Here we
Come
go.
get me, Liam.
Quarterfinals. Let's see. Guess we'll start off with this. What was that? Ouch. Good way to start. Again, I don't foresee Gutsman being able to beat us because it is very difficult for him to hit Mega Man if I don't stand on one of the front panels.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe I'll prove myself wrong.
It sure would be embarrassing to lose to him.
It would be very embarrassing to lose to such a simple Metnavi. This is, Gutsman is basically what they have as an introduction to fighting bosses, so
Did our doorbell just go off?
Maybe.
it could be me.
Well, so here's another funny thing about the power flickering in Drunk. I'm pretty confident it's damaged some of the electronics in the
That's not
house.
good.
And so the doorbell makes this scary, the door chime, I guess, makes these scary like buzzing noises. And then every now and then you'll get half of a doorbell. So it's like a lot of ghosts ringing the doorbells in the middle of the
That
night.
doesn't sound haunted at all.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Goodbye, Gutsman.
Alright, got our
The
program
stream's
again.
on it. Pretty much.
I'll look out for ghosts.
Ghost Winter's Cat.
Oh! Give me a knuckle sandwich.
Nia wants to know how come Roll is in all these pre-constructed folders.
That is a good question, but It's the same problem I have with a lot of chips, where I don't know why there's like Gutsman chips and a bunch of chips with Mega Man on them. It seems kind of weird because, you know, I assume they're supposed to be the chips that everyone in the world is using.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's like, oh, but they all have Mega Man on them. So it's not like the story behind Mega Man Battle Network isn't that, you know, Mega Man is the original Navi and like he's a superstar. Like he's famous for saving the world, yeah, but in the first game, he's created for the first time really recently, so it doesn't line up with the lore of the world for him to be on the chips. And I think in the anime they fix it where, like, you know, they have more generic Navis on the chips. They realize they're on the games, though they don't care.
Chips.
We're going back now, taking the boat back to the TV station for the semifinals.
You got mail. Is it from mail?
No. Let's see. I didn't want to see how much money I have. Ooh, I actually got a bit of money, so I could buy one cool item, but I don't know if I should use my money on it or not. You can buy mod tools in this game, which let you enter a secret cheat code that let you use special abilities, but I'm not sure if it's worth the money for it. So I'll save my cash for now unless someone just really wants to see the mod tools really bad. Get lost. We want to get back to the TV station.
The Colonel says it's totally worth the money. I have the code for 350 plus HP memorized.
Really? Do you think so? You all right? Here, what? Let's have Colonel prove it. I'll buy the stuff.
He already put it in the chat, I think.
Oh, all right.
GJHURIE2.
If you can hold on to it for a
I
little
can't.
bit. Okay.
Don't worry, he'll put it back in the chat when it's time. I'm sure.
Yeah, let's try it out because it will help. You know, since this is going to be the toughest battle in the tournament.
It's like you can think of it like good job, and then hurry, but hurry is spelled HURIE instead. Don't know how you're gonna remember that part. And then 2. Good job, Huri 2.
All right, so GJ, good job.
Yeah.
And then
Hurry. HURIE.
RIE.
IE 2.
2. All right.
That was a 2.
Well, see, they're weird symbols at the end, so they stand for 1, 2, 3.
Oh.
When people write it out, that's the easy one.
Okay.
All right, so so you see it right there. Mega Man has 630 HP now.
Whoa.
So while that's a cool thing that you can do to get, you know, like a little special boost to Mega Man in whatever way, the only problem with it is every time that you rerun the program thing, you have to type in the passwords again. So as long as we don't have to switch the things too much, it won't be too bad. But every time we have to switch, I'll either have to ask for that password again, or I'll have to put in my own password.
Don't worry, I think we've got you covered.
All right. I mean, we might want to try some of the other ones because they could also be useful, but either way,
that's all we need.
I mean, having that much health helps a lot.
Good job, Hurry 2. I just wish I could remember how to spell hurry. It's like Hurry Marie or Hurry Mary.
Oh, that's just gonna confuse me more.
Hurry. Good job, Hurry 2.
My, what confidence? Let's hear from Q. This guy's name is Q.
Whoa.
Capcom really likes using that name.
Street Fighter fans.
And Sean, I have nothing to say. I'll fight. I'll win. That's all. first battle will be Land versus Tora. So this is going to be fighting against King Man again, which should be easier because we we have all this extra health now.
Hurry.
But my folder's a little different now, so
Kayla's memorized it too.
Mm-hmm.
You see, Kayla's got it. I've got it. Curdle's got it.
I got it on lock.
We've got the password. We're good.
all right, sounds good.
Everyone in the chat's probably memorized it by now.
No one's gonna forget this password.
I should add a scrolling marquee of the password. Oh, shout out from Dragmire. I'm gonna have to move the mouse. Everyone,
What's up, Dragmire?
please ignore the mouse cursor. All right, let's see. Let me get to the redemptions real quick. Train store redemption.
Read the redemption note.
Shout out from Dragmire. Hey, start.
Oh, hey, Dragmire.
That was definitely worth it. Thank you, Dragmire. I enjoyed that.
Love those hey shoutouts.
Oh no.
Flashman's thing isn't very useful, so I mean it is, but
That's true.
If any of you forget, I'm sure there's going to be a clip of it later. Good job. Hurry. Two.
let's hope that I don't mess with this.
Another shout out from Dragmire. Oh, sorry. Hey, Kayla and Eugen.
Thank you. Hi, Dragmire.
Hi, Dragmire. Good to hear from you.
Always good to hear from you. Always good to hear from the tappers. I hope you're all doing well in this cold weather wherever you are.
Well, I think it's not so cold where Dragmire is, from what I heard.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I just assumed it was cold everywhere.
I think he's in a warmer climate, from what I last heard.
Well, hey, that's good to hear.
Oh yeah. He says, "I wish it was cold here."
You say that. You say that, then the cold comes
Do
for
you
you.
want the strata from?
Ooh, minus 14 degrees Celsius for normal weather.
I'm sorry.
Alright.
Y'all better be drinking a lot of cocoa and stuff.
Thanks to Curdle's cool passwords, that was an easy fight.
Thank you, Curdle. Thank you, Cheats.
And Tora accepts his loss. So that means that we're gonna go on to the finals of the tournament.
What was the idea behind the cheats? I mean, besides allowing you to cheat.
So the mod tools actually do two different things. One of them lets you shrink the programs to make them smaller, which means that you can fit more in them, which would be useful, but I'm not going to waste the time shrinking them all, I guess. And the other thing is it lets you do those things. And so the whole reason for those is basically in the game you can find passwords, but I think they also had it where, like in Koro and other promotions, they would print those passwords.
Mm-hmm.
And so they were basically like little cheat codes that they could hide everywhere and help promote the game.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah. But of course, for me, it's like, it was always just like every time I would get a Bell Network game, it's like, oh, time to open game FAQs. Because they're all there.
What a cheater.
But you gotta remember again, because some of the ones are in the game and they're usually for the lamer stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Where all the really cool ones I don't think you can find in the games, and I assume those ones were like in the Japanese magazines or wherever else, so
Mm-hmm.
I assume that there was no way for US players to ever find out those passwords unless they like printed them in Game Informer or something like that.
So that's the original pay to win. Buy a Game Pro and get some cheats.
Yes. Alright, so I don't know if you've been reading this, but you know how everyone was falling through those holes when they lost?
Yeah.
Most of them landed on cushions and they were safe, but when Yai fell, she hit her head, so she's in the hospital right now.
Uh-oh.
She's okay.
But she just called on the phone and she's like, don't visit me, just go win the tournament. He's like, okay.
Good luck.
Should be pretty easy. but we'll save just in case.
E.T. Wow. Colonel says that forehead is a magnet for disaster.
I mean, you can see why it happened, and they, of course, comment as much that she has a big head, but it's unfortunate it had to happen. Uh-oh. But Trod's in danger fighting Q right now. Very impressive, Mr. Official Net Battler. This form. Protoman, be alert.
Grr.
Whoa! I am Desert Man. I guess I couldn't call him the Sandman.
Sleep with one eye open.
Pretty advanced stuff. Definitely didn't have these kind of effects on the NES.
Do you remember the YouTube video we used to watch all the time that was called The Night the Sandman Went to Sleep? And it was ECW Sandman, who was like, he was too drunk to wrestle and he kept falling asleep in the ring or something like that.
Yeah.
I just thought I'd bring that up. I don't know.
Was it a different video? I think it's a different video where they're showing that it takes him forever to get to the ring.
Maybe it was the same video. I don't know.
Gasp. It turns out Q was the N1 producer.
Whoa.
And he's also evil, which I think we already saw that he was evil, or we could have guessed he was evil, but
It was the
he's working
hat.
for Dr. Wiley.
Texans are always evil.
We're the worst.
We're the worst. Is this attorney arc? I guess kind of, sort of.
Yeah, so like most of the other chapters, at some point we were qualifying for the tournament, and then this chapter we were fighting through the tournament. And we were at the semifinals, but then this suddenly happened. He's asking him to go to the room upstairs. We don't know why. We'll figure it out though.
Did JoJo have attorney arc? Whoa.
No
For sure.
JoJo?
No turnies.
You have to play the video games for that.
Huh.
Alright,
Race though.
so I will say there's a scene coming up. It's a pretty infamous scene from the series, and I'm glad I'm not there at Multitap in person because I'm scared Mugen might have tried to recreate it.
Dude, what?
Anyway, you'll see later. So as you can see here, he has captured Chaud's father and is holding him hostage, saying that he better drop out, or that he better give him Proto Man, or else he's gonna, kill his dad or whatever.
Is this what you thought Mugen was a replicate?
No.
Tiny wheelchair.
The thing is what Lan's about to do. We've got to figure out a way to help him. If we could just distract him for a second. Are we carrying anything that might do the trick? I have an idea. Well, I guess we have no choice.
Always have to throw something. No.
Hand over your pet. I'm sorry, Proto Man. Mega Man, attack!
Somebody clip that.
Oh, I wouldn't throw objects at people's heads. Come on.
Yes, you would. It's okay. You know it's true. You know it's true.
Does Mega Man 6 count as attorney arc? It does, doesn't it?
I'm a trainer.
It begins with the plot of having a worldwide tournament for robots, Mega Man doesn't actually participate in it himself in the tournament. I guess either doesn't happen or doesn't happen much, because basically Mr. X takes all the robots and it's like, all right, now I'm going to take over the world with them. So in game, you don't actually get to participate in the tournament, but yes, that's the premise at the start of it.
He ruins the tourney arc, yeah. A little twist.
A little swerve. Look for that program advance. Keep adding chips. Adding chips until we get what we want. Ooh. Thank goodness for all this extra health. See, still don't have a program advance, but that's okay.
Noble Lemon says Mega Man 8-Bit Deathmatch is about that tourney. It's a tourney arc.
That is correct, Noble Lemon.
Wow.
They adapted Mega Man 6's story. It's actually, I guess it takes place after Mega Man 6. They
Hidden Kirby's.
they write that what was it, that Mr. X was a real person, which I think the games never act like Mr. X was a real person, but they say that Mr. X was a real person and that they're going to actually have the tournament, which is what you do throughout the game. So if you want the tournament arc for Mega Man, you have to play 8-Bit Deathmatch. That was a big oops. Alright, let's see. This... Oh, I guess I don't have the Y for that yet. Probably have to get another set of chips before he's dead.
Girl says I also accidentally leave extra folder on for this part.
So that's true. So again, when we were going through the tournament stuff, it was setting us up with all those folders that we had to use. And after you beat Gutsman, you're able to use your regular folder again. But as you may have noticed, I'm still using the folder that we got from the tournament because it honestly has better chips than what we've earned so far. Partially because we've been going through the game semi-quickly, I don't have a lot of good chips on me, so in this instance, it's more useful to use one of the default folders that they give you. Which I think is something they introduced in Mega Man Battle Network 3. In the first two games, or at least in the second game, you just had a bunch of extra folders that you could make your own chip setups for. In this one, they give you a bunch of presets, probably as a way of giving you some way to win if you don't have good chips.
Hey, can you hear this?
I can hear it, but I don't know what it is.
So you don't know what it is? I wonder if the chat knows. Anybody know what that is? Any ideas? No idea. I mean, aside from annoying, you know what it is? It's not a keyboard. One more try. Curdle is gifting 3 subs to the Multitap music community. 1 to Domino, 1 to JD Angle, and 1 to Charmander Gold Chain.
Yeah, you'll just have to believe me that I'm taking
Curdle.
off my hat to you right now, Curdle.
Start is taking his hat off to you.
And he doesn't do it often.
All right, do you want the big reveal? I won't tell Start what it is. I'm going to show him what it is first.
Oh, no.
And I'm going to give you one more guest start.
Okay. Gosh, I'm trying real hard to think what it could be. It sounds like flipping through pages almost, but a bit heavier.
Loud and clicky.
It's clicky?
Loud and clicky. It's supposed to be clicky. Mic quality probably not good enough for that.
Clicky.
Kayla's wrestling through food right now. Try to ignore that extra
I
sound.
won't move until you guess.
No, you can go ahead.
I don't know. Is it shaking one of those Eevee or Pikachu?
No, it's a GameCube controller. The shoulder
GameCube controller.
shoulder buttons.
Nice. You know what you can play with that GameCube controller?
Mega Man Network Transmission.
That's correct.
Wow.
All right, we're gonna go visit Yai in the hospital because she's still there after bumping her head.
Look at what Kayla's eating. Chocolate Pizza Company peanut butter wings.
Ooh,
Potato chips with peanut butter and chocolate.
Really good.
that sounds delish. Yeah, it sounds really good.
They're pretty good.
Someone got them for me for Valentine's Day.
Oh, I mean, hey, no truer way to show your Valentine's Day dedication than making sure you had the chocolates before the big freeze.
That's true.
Yeah, I'm a bad Valentine. He hasn't
Well-
had his Valentine stuff yet.
Daniel saw the chocolates arrive because he saw me grab a box and shuffle it into the closet.
Oh, you know, it's funny because I was wondering. I wasn't even thinking that far ahead. I'm like, what are these chocolates for?
Yeah, he thought I saw them too, and I guess I didn't.
Kayla didn't see him at least.
Well, I was making no effort to hide them from her because again, I didn't know why they were there. So.
I figured it was the last place she'd look.
Yeah, I never come in here. I don't have a closet to be in. I know it's tasty. I've been wanting to eat them all day. It's bad. But then I will have more later. It's a dilemma.
Gotta save her.
No,
Thank you. Oh.
Alright, so Yai's sending us to get something from the vending machine, which, if you've ever visited someone in the hospital, this is a real thing they like to do.
Guess who just joined, Daniel?
Who?
Addie.
Oh, Addie. Welcome, Addie.
Hello, Addie.
I'm virtually here, Addie.
We could lie to Daniel about whoever's joined. Daniel, guess who just joined?
Oh, who was it?
Oh, just Mr. Inafune, that's all.
What? No way. Inafune, I thought you were in hiding.
Wow.
Oh,
exactly.
That's
what I'm saying.
Alright. So, we got the thing from the vending machine, but a nurse is telling us to find Mamoru. And as you can see, Mamoru doesn't look anything like his Sailor Moon counterpart.
Well, that's a nice person.
And he's a big fan of land.
Stop blushing.
He's just chilling on the beach. We're gonna chat with him a bit before we go back and deliver these goodies from the vending machine. He likes net battling, but he can't get too excited, his doctor tells him, so sadly we'll not get a net battle, Mamoru. Head back to Yai to deliver delicious tea from the vending machine.
Tea. Tell a joke right after I take a big gulp, Kayla, and try to make me spit it all over the laptop and end the stream early.
That's a bad idea.
It's a funny little prank.
I can prank you in other ways. I don't have to do that now.
Dex is acting a little funny for some reason.
That's usually how he acts.
Well, I mean, no, it's not. But I guess I know what you mean, though.
I'm glad you understand.
Alright, so now that we checked on Yai, we can go home and go to bed, which is the most exciting thing you can do in Battle Network.
What? Just like real life.
Yep. Nothing more exciting than returning to sleep on a pillow.
Are you taking my phone away?
Oh, hey, did you get one of those? What is it? The phone cages?
No,
The
but
phone
I need to
detention.
share that with everybody.
Yeah, we need to get you one of those.
Oh, so I won't look at my
Either for
phone.
Christmas or your birthday.
Does Land have one of those Heelys with the wheels built in? Ooh, I don't know.
So yeah, I mean, he does have shoes with wheels in them. I think in the anime they do flip out, but here in the game you see the wheels are always out, and he just sort of walks, clunking his feet like this. But then when you hold the run button, he skates.
Let me see if I can find this phone prison thing.
But you can't post the picture.
You can't type with gloves on.
That's true. You can't do a lot of things with gloves. It's hard to go through your wallet when you have gloves on, which is very
Phone
annoying.
detention, that's what they call it. Oh, I just realized you can see the laptop monitor pretty well. So if I did like red background, if I made this big, would it make my face red too? Wow, that's incredible. Okay. Let's see. I need like a rainbow coloring, flashing web page. Rainbow colors flashing. I'm getting distracted by the original reason I was blowing off Daniel. Let's see. That definitely works. It looks like I'm watching a really intense program. Wow. The colors. Okay, so
Oh, yeah.
let me see if this works. If I link this. And let me just link the Amazon thing because I think it has some funny pictures with it. It's a jail for your phone. Hey. Yeah, I don't really have anything else to add to that. It's a jail for your phone. And apparently I need it because I need it.
The alternative is I take your phone.
All right, Newton, your screen time is up.
Yeah, my screen time is up, so yeah.
You've had enough screen time today.
Phone prison. Mugen's anti-Tetris measures. I mean, yeah, they should have had it when I was still playing that Tetris Primetime stuff. But I do feel a sudden urge to look at my phone. Where is it? Thank you. Oh my.
Alright, so Tor is forcing us to do different jobs on the job board for him.
Rare chips for cheap.
In exchange for doing these jobs for him... Oh wait, where was that job actually for? AC/DC Park. In exchange for doing these jobs, he's going to tell us the secret to why Chod and Proto Man are so strong.
Is it mod tools?
That's a good guess. I think that's our secret, but
No.
no. You'll have to keep guessing or find out later.
They should let you export your save or something and import it into other battle networks. And if you use mod tools once, then at the very end of the series, you get in a lot of trouble.
Well,
That'd be fun.
that'd be fun and fun.
It would be like that Mega Man Sprite comic game or whatever.
Yeah. So in Mega Man Battle Network 4, it's not exactly the same thing, but they do introduce dark chips,
Mm-hmm.
which are like extremely strong chips. But if you use them, they permanently reduce your health by 1 HP each time you use them.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, so it's like obviously it's not that big a deal if you only use them a couple times, but
But if you're hooked like me, then
Yeah, you can seriously make yourself go down to 1 HP, I think.
Wow. Gotta get more of those chips. Kayla's figured out that the more taboo something is, the more I want to do it. So she's putting my Flintstones vitamins in glass cases that say "break in case of emergency," and ever since I've never missed a vitamin. It's expensive, but it keeps me healthy.
Keeps you nice and strong.
That reverse psychology works. It sure does. What a sucker I am.
It's too slow.
I like Flintstones vitamins. They're people.
I actually just take them, and I got the boring, not Flintstones variety. Adult multivitamins.
Adult?
Yeah. There's no Barney, there's no Fred. They don't taste good.
Oh, no. This is horrible.
Yeah, I know.
Well, why can't they taste good?
I mean, there's nothing wrong with taking Flintstones vitamins. I forget, don't you have to take 2 or something if you're in a... vitamins, don't forget to take them.
I don't know, it sounds like kind of a scam to me, like they just, it's like, oh, if we make them taste bad, then people will think they're more adult.
Isn't that how it's supposed to work?
Yeah.
For refined tastes.
Yeah, it's messed up. Alright, so we beat up Metal Man a 3rd time, but we did it so that we could get a little code which will help us. Wait, no, I don't want to fight you again. Alright, so we can get a code to get to the place we want to be faster. Technically.
Well, you're very welcome. Vitamin tap.
Remind me when you take yours, so I can take mine.
It will do.
Tap me on the shoulder, be like, hey.
I'll throw you a vitamin every time I take one.
I'm gonna miss it every time.
Oh, I should have turned invisible before it. That was a big move.
No, Dan, we need that heater. Don't blow it up.
It's not a heater.
It's a heater. It's some kind of HVAC unit. Don't blow it up. The frozen wasteland will take care of it naturally. Yeah, giant stapler called Boomer.
This is probably a bad idea.
We haven't looked at our heating unit. I'm sure it doesn't look too good. We'll be fine.
Yeah, man, we'll be fine.
See, to go look at it would require going outside, and I'm not about to do that, so
I banned him from being outside.
I'm not allowed to go outside.
Are your pipes frozen over?
No, we've just been trickling faucets, basically. Supposedly that helps. Here's hoping.
Well, because they want water to constantly flow through the system. If it keeps going, then it's a lot harder to freeze. So we have the faucet shower.
Mm-hmm. We should have a home improvement stream some night where you get to see me try to do some kind of do-it-yourself project, and I hammer some nails into my finger.
Oh dear.
That's not funny.
Sorry, I won't purposefully hurt myself, Caitlin. Curl says, being in Canada, I always forget how many places aren't designed with infrastructure that can handle sound. Yeah, I mean, we're completely unprepared. And even when driving conditions were okay, you don't want to be driving with a bunch of Texans that have never seen, like, I mean, even just like a little bit of rain freaks everyone out here. So you don't want to go out driving when there's any kind of snow or ice or anything.
Just don't do it.
You just don't do it.
You want to know about my operator? He works at the zoo. So we gotta go to the zoo.
Actually, just, you know what? Don't drive in Texas. Period.
I wouldn't if I never had to. That's the problem with driving. Sometimes you have to. Now, it should match up. Alright. So we found his friend from 15 years ago.
Oh.
Yay for him.
Yeah, for rekindling old friendships.
I guess it's like that. They didn't visit each other. Maybe they will later. They just sort of like confirmed that they both still exist.
Yay!
Okay, that's good enough for me. Oh, all right. No, he said he wanted to see him. All right. I'm sure that exciting chapter happens later, unseen by our eyes.
Most emotional agreement.
Yes. NPC 1 and NPC 2.
Scilab.
Alright, so on this next job, I think we're going to be in the area where we can get the other chip that we need. So let us pray that we run into the chip ASAP. Because if we don't, I'm just going to be running around in that area until we get it.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be the first thing you get.
Maybe.
Buy a ticket to nowhere.
I kind of want it. Oh, wait a minute. I went to the beach. I want to go to the beach, but not in real life. I want to go to the beach on the internet. Very different.
It's a big world, man.
It's a big world, so make sure you go to the same 3 computers that you have access to. I don't know if any of the Battle Network games have ever had a library, but that would be the most realistic experience, Lan having to run to the library to use their computers.
Print off his homework. I always just use the teacher's printer, and then she would say, "Hey, why am I out of toner?" And then I don't know.
No, ask someone else.
So,
Oh, wait a minute. All right, so she's talking about the shortcut, but the shortcut isn't there. I read her email. Whoa, the shortcut's magically there. All right.
just ask the souvenir shop lady to use her computer, and you're good.
Yeah.
Bada
It's
bing,
just
bada
that
boom.
simple. All right. I'm pretty sure the yo-yo guys only show up in this area, so I guess I'll just run around here until I run into them eventually and pray that I can kill them fast.
I'm sure you'll get them.
Well, no yo-yos on this set.
I'm sure you'll get them.
Mm.
Come on, everyone, send those good vibes to Daniel right now. He's playing Mega Man in very cold for us temperatures.
Send him your energy.
Send him your energy. Send him.
I got a lot of bug frags.
Send him the toasty, warm, good vibes. I don't.
Toasty warm.
Or send him a cheat. That works too.
All right, here's the yo-yos.
Yort.
The chips are not looking very good, but that's okay.
You almost got him.
Let us pray that we get... Oh, I should have done the area thing, but that's okay. We'll reach him with the sword and hope this is good enough.
So do you have to do a fast clear time in order to get this thing?
Yes. Like, see, I got yo-yo F, which sadly does not count. We need yo-yo G. I think they do have it set up though, where if you get an S rank on your fight that you're either guaranteed or have a high chance of getting the Yo-Yo G.
So why don't you kill them quicker?
Well, so see, this is the setup I would have wanted on the last one, where I got a program advance. This will help me kill them very quickly.
But it won't count because there's not double yorts or something?
It could still count, but instead we got money. I didn't get an S rank, I guess.
And a bug frag.
I guess program advances count as cheating or something. I don't know. I think it still could have counted, but sadly did not get an S rank.
I wonder why I never got into these games. All right, here we go. Double yort.
So
I don't have much room to talk because I was playing Pokemon trading card game last night. All right,
this
go
chip
ahead.
would do it,
Excellent.
but I'd have to input, because you have to do a special input to kill them fast enough.
Oh,
I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it fast enough. I guess I'll go for it. No, I feel really uncertain doing that. I'll try this where this guy will be distracted for a little bit.
that was good.
S rank?
D for Daniel.
Well, so, in case anyone wondered if an S rank guarantees that you get the chip, apparently not. Apparently not.
Well, you got to do better than an S rank.
You can't do any better than an S rank.
Well,
It's not possible.
what was that special input you were talking about?
So with the variable sword, you can do a bunch of different inputs, but the one for that does the life sword, and to do that, you have to move from down to left to up to right, back to down.
What, a pile driver?
Yeah.
Wow.
But you don't have to do it really fast, and it's what do you call that? Negative edge. So you hold the button and then you let go. So it's definitely a lot easier than doing it, but the problem, of course, is if you get hit by a move or if the enemies move out of the way, then you're out of luck.
The snow blow. We need one of those.
Yeah.
It'll all melt. I want to make the trumpet bot my ringtone.
I'm sure some diehard Battle Network fan out there probably does have it.
Hello, Cloakbase. Hey, start. Guess who just joined? It's Cloakbase.
Oh, hey, Cloakbase, what's up?
We're all frozen, Cloakbase. Frozen solid.
We're frozen in here. We're not out there.
Oh. We're trying to get a Yo-Yo G right now, Cloakbase. Do you know where we can find one?
Yes. Cloakbase, if you have any tips on how to get the Yo-Yo G, ooh, we got it. We got fanfare. Because, I mean, seriously, if there's any other way to get this chip, I was praying, because I saw, again, in the Mega Man Battle Network 3 white version, you can just buy it from a shop.
Whoa, that's what
Doesn't
Cloakbase said.
Yeah, And
Wow.
actually, I think some people were a little confused because they're going like, I'm looking in the shop and it's not there. And it's not there in the blue version because, again, they changed it.
I thought Cloakbase was just pulling my leg, but I mean, no fooling.
I'm getting chips from everyone else.
Accidentally right. This is the Multitap emergency system, Cloakbase. We're using a laptop and real grade A equipment, and everything is good. Starts
Alright.
playing the game remotely. It's working wonderfully.
It feels like I'm actually operating Mega Man from miles away.
Yeah. Net Battler's dream.
Pretty exciting stuff.
But we have Kayla live on location.
We do.
Yep. I'm here.
We have me,
Hello, Kayla.
Hello, Daniel.
DJ Kayla.
Yep. I can DJ real quick this love song.
Whoa.
Okay. We're gonna get.
We're gonna get the yo-yo.
I don't think so. I'm thinking I made a big mistake. I should have just off-stream gotten the chip, because I feel bad having to put everyone through this.
It's okay. We have a lot to talk about while you're looking for the yo-yo. So what does everyone think about? What is looking around the room trying to find something to talk about? Chow in space. What does everyone think about chows in space? Oh, hello, Wireman. Oh, thank goodness. Good to see you, Wireman. Glad you're here.
Oh, the Wireman.
The Wireman is here to
Wireman's
save the
on the
stream.
horn.
Thank you, Wireman. Start thanks you. Welcome, 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 welcome. Our day is going well. We're looking for a chip in this game. It's a little tricky to find,
Yes.
It's like the last chip in your potato chip bag.
but it's not breaking our spirit.
It's breaking
There is one other thing I can do that would make this a little less
Headphones.
painful.
Headphones.
Or real for
But-
everyone.
The
I
problem
can't
is
hear
I don't
anything
know.
with them.
I don't know where to buy it. There's a, I think they're called sub chips that you can buy, and one of them lets you lock the enemy that you last fought.
Mhm.
So that would help, but I don't have any in my inventory right now, so I would need to find a shop that has one. And I don't know if it's worth doing or not.
Cloakbase wants you to know that virus busting makes him feel good,
That makes me feel good too.
and Dragmar doesn't want you to tweet at him. And Curdle said something was really expensive, and
Yes. I forgot how much it was, but I basically, as soon as I saw how much it cost, I put the idea out of my head. But, you know, seeing the situation I'm in right now, might have to consider it. What was it, 100,000 zenny or 10,000 zenny? I feel like it must be, hopefully, only 10,000 zenny, which, let
he
me
says
check if I...
10K.
Alright, let's see how much we have right now. Alright, we do not have 10,000.
Well, but if you keep looking for the yo-yo, eventually you'll hit 10K.
if we hit that, I think that, yeah, we will have to accept the fact
Ooh,
that...
yorts! All right, don't yort this up. You got to do it right.
Alright,
Double yort.
here's the problem. I don't really have very good chips right here.
A
I don't
real
know.
net buster could make them work.
You're right. You're right. Gosh darn it.
This is looking good.
Alright, so we got the program advance, which is good, but again, you saw even without the mess up from having to wait another loading screen, this won't give us an S rank. But maybe that's a good thing. Maybe sometimes it's good not to get the S rank.
Yeah, the S rank stinks. Wait, do you know it'd be awesome though if it did Yo-Yo F and you're like, oh, son of a, and then the next chip was Yo-Yo G. That would be amazing.
That'd be great. Oh, what? So wait a minute.
Wait, double yort!
Alright, that's good. I got some okay chips, I guess. I can kill one of them fast at least.
And now the other.
Now to slowly kill the other one.
No, faster, dude.
I mean, I think I'm still definitely killing them fast enough to the point where I'll get a chip out of them. The question is, will it be the right chip?
I should do my part in Google Yo-Yo G.
Now got it! Alright,
I feel like we win when he wins.
and there we go. Better
You're
save
part of
that.
the same group.
Better save that progress.
Wow.
All right, finally got that chip. The thing I'm doing right now actually doesn't have to do with that chip, but basically the next job on the board is going to require that. So
Good.
let's see. I think I gotta go up here.
Yort. Now I don't get so excited to see the Yorts.
Yeah. Although, well, I mean, the bad thing is, I forget which of the chips I got, but did I get them in a sequence where like I got 3 letters in a row with the chips? Because if I did, I think there is a program advance for the yo-yos. I got another G. So, because I'm gonna have to give this chip up, but now that I got another G, maybe I could make that program advance.
Well, you had an F and a D, but I don't think you had an E.
Oh, no E? Well, nuts.
I don't think you got a yo-yo E. I could be wrong.
I might have already had one from before. Actually, I don't think I've seen yo-yo viruses until this stream, so maybe not.
I just remember D, F, and G. Could be wrong. I've been known to be wrong before.
D, F, G. Yeah, I do remember the D, like you said. Here. You know what? I'm gonna check. What? I can't check. I have to wait through these battles. After the battles, I'll check and see what yo-yos I have.
Curl says, I just like seeing start net battle. Doesn't matter how horrid and padded the writing is in this game. But is this a writing problem? This is more like a chip challenge.
Yeah, I mean, they are definitely extending it with extra missions. Like, I was trying to figure out which was the shortest game, and I could be wrong, but Mega Man Battle Network 3 may be the longest of the main Mega Man Battle Network games.
So that's why it's everyone's favorite.
I guess it's the biggest adventure.
When I traded in my Dora the Explorer games at GameStop and got Mega Man Battle Network 3, I was getting a lot of value for my GameStop credit.
Yes. Alright, let's hope I can do this faster. Ooh, they almost got it. Actually, they might have got away with it. I think they just stepped on the lava panel, so I didn't actually hit them with the sword.
Whoa.
That's one good thing about the heat style, even though I've been getting hit by water viruses like this pretty badly. I can stand on the lava panels and they don't hurt me.
Double delete.
Always good to get that double delete. I don't think my charge move's gonna charge up fast enough to hit him, but I think I'm on the next go.
Yeah. Wow.
We impressed this random NetNavi. Got some HP memory, did another one of Tora's jobs, 2 more jobs for Mr. Tora. And then we can actually advance the story. And fortunately, since we have that yo-yo chip, we basically have one of the other jobs done already. I forget. Oh, I think the next job I'm gonna do isn't so bad.
Ooh, everyone, I got a Texas weather update. We are now down to 8 degrees Fahrenheit.
Ooh. Can you feel the chill in the air?
Can you feel the chill in the air?
Yes.
Kayla confirmed.
Who opened the window?
Should we start taking bets on whether or not we'll have a power flicker tonight?
Yes. Speaking of which, I should be saving more often.
The conditions were a lot better outside when we had Nia's dad's stream, and we had a lot more power flickers, so they must have done something to make things more good.
Yeah, more good, better.
More good, better.
Wait, no, I don't want that. I want. Let's see, where's the yo-yos?
Whoa.
DFG, yep.
DFG.
What's up, Zach?
What's up, Zach? Skeletal Zach
Zach.
has just joined us.
Skeletal Zach. Hype.
People love Mega Man Battle Network. They sure do. They sure do.
I love it.
Start
Fun
loves
game.
it.
It's a cool world. Like, how cool would it be for them to make a new Mega Man Battle Network? You know, possibly for your Nintendo Switch.
Zach's doing good. Good to hear, Zach. Is this Muncher from the new Ghostbusters?
Oh yes, Muncher's back in a big way.
Have y'all seen Muncher yet from the new Ghostbusters? Because
I wish I had.
it's a blue Slimer named Muncher. Will they release a Mega Man Battle Network for the Nintendo Switch?
Like it would. I don't know why they hesitate on making a new one so much. It probably has something to do with the fact that they made freaking 6 of them for the Game Boy Advance, and then they started making the Star Force games, and they weren't selling as well. But
Jaguar wants
You know.
you to support his Kickstarter for a ripoff of Mega Man Battle Network coming to Switch.
really, that sounds like a great idea.
Maybe you should drop the link, Dragmire.
I think I will have to support that.
Come on, let's see it.
I mean, there is no shortage of games that try to replicate what Battle Network's battle system is right now.
He followed that up with, I should probably play a Mega Man Battle Network game to get an idea of what I'm doing.
That would help.
Made by the fans, for the fans.
Actually, it might be more interesting, Dragmire, if you try to make it based off of what you think it's like from all the footage you've seen so far. Maybe you'll make a more interesting game.
What's One Step to Eden?
That's one on PC. That's a Mega Man Battle Network like game. Same sort of system. One of the more famous ones, I guess. But there's more than that, you know.
Roguelike 2, according to Noble Lemon.
Oh, that's cool. See? Then you don't have to go through the same old story sequence each time. Get something fresh.
Mewy Marsher wants to know, did y'all like the Star Force games? I know Daniel did. I didn't play them, but I don't play a lot of stuff, so... But I know Daniel did. Curdle did not.
Yeah, I'm surprised that so many people, you know, who, especially people who enjoy the Battle Network series, either don't give Star Force a try or they try it out a little and they're like, whoa, this is different, I don't like it. Because it is actually, you know, it is actually very, very similar to Battle Network. It is the continuation of the series. They did change the battle system where it's a behind view now. You're behind Mega Man while you're battling. It's in 3D, and you only get to move left and right instead of moving all around on 9 panels. And so I think some people saw that and are like, oh, this is too simplified. I liked Battle Network a lot better, but...
Oh, the Paper Mario problem.
I guess so, but it's like the first game I think is worth playing because the story in it and like all the characters and the tone of it is really cool, really unique. I think it probably is even better than some of the Battle Network games in that sense because you play as what's his face. I can't even think of. You play as Geostellar, and he basically at the start of the story he's lost his dad, and so he's like real bummed out the whole time, and so it gets pretty emotional. But that's the first game. But if you want to play it for like the best gameplay, then you'll want to jump straight to Mega Man Star Force 3, because that one they pulled out all the stops. It's an awesome game. I would really suggest trying it out.
Dragmar says, does the second game have a tonal shift? Whiplash.
I feel like yes, in a way, because again, the whole point, or at least one of the major points for the first game is, like I said, he's missing his dad, and basically he's not going to school and stuff, and so all his classmates are like trying to push him to go to school, and his parents are trying to push him to go to school, and like finally halfway through, I think he does. But so it's like basically after the events of that game, he actually has friends and stuff again. So it's like it makes sense for him to be a bit more cheerful, but it is a little weird because it seems like a lot weirder stuff happens. It's not as emotional. So I was a little off put by Star Force 2, and I think it has some gameplay improvements though, but I think in general people like Star Force 1 and 3 more than 2. So don't start with 2, start with either 1 or 3.
Mewing Marsher says, playing Star Force first, I had the opposite problems with Battle Network. I was like, I have 9 panels now?
I mean, that's funny because it's like, yeah, I can see how it's like going from one to the other is sort of a weird thing to do. And I honestly, I think there's advantages to both playstyles. And so it's like, why not just enjoy the differences? Because again, with Star Force, in order to let you reach the farther away panels, they give you a default mechanic that lets you lock on to far away enemies. And again, it looks really cool because in this game, you have a bunch of sword chips, but if you see me using them, it's like I have to wait for them to basically get up close to me, or I have to like grab enough panels to get close to them. Whereas in Star Force, you can use all those sword chips whenever you want because all you have to do is line up with them, and it does a cool camera change and he slashes them. So they made swords and stuff a lot cooler in Star Force. All right, so here's the thing that we needed the yo-yo.
Be my
chip.
boyfriend.
You like
Cookface
those
says, truly Star Force is the greatest game.
Yeah. I
Can't argue with that.
Again, since they have not continued to release Battle Network and Star Force games after the fact, it's like if you want your fix done, why not just like don't avoid playing them if you have some way to play them. I guess that would be the most difficult problem is with Star Force. You have to have a DS or a 3DS, and then you have to buy the games, which I think some of them are kind of expensive now. So
they didn't put Star Force on Wii U or whatever.
No, sadly. I don't think so. Yeah, which they had a couple DS games on there, right? But I don't think they put the Star Force games on there. They put the Battle Network games on there. If you have a Wii U, you can play the Battle Network games. It's in the Scilab area.
Yeah, I thought Cookface was playing on Wii U somehow.
Well, I mean, I know that we have used that system before to play DS games. Somehow. But they
actually did put Battle Network on Wii U, I guess.
Yes, for real. And they did an interesting thing where, because again, there are certain chips that you could only get, I think, either from multiplayer or you could only get from like promotional events in Japan. And for the sakes of all those people who got the game and they're like, oh, now I can't get those chips, they made it so that you automatically get those chips when you play on the Wii U versions. So you start out with a bunch of really powerful chips.
Kayla, which one's your favorite, Star Force or Battle Network?
I guess Battle Network.
Oh!
I haven't played either though.
You haven't played either?
But you've seen more of the Battle Network.
Yeah.
Do you like the rubber ducks?
Oh yeah, they speak to me on a personal level, as well as the Canodome.
Canodome. I drink mine every morning.
That was my line.
Oh, Dragmar, which one's your favorite? You like? Oh, you said none. Never mind. Okay. Thank you.
Without skipping a beat.
I realize this is sensitive, but Kayla, I'm gonna need you to step out. What? Oh, sensitive time.
You need me to leave? Okay.
She's gonna leave for real.
Bye.
What?
Should I unplug as well?
I don't know. Oh, for the Star Force hate. Okay.
I can't hate it if I've never played it or anything. I have to play it first and then I can hate it. Maybe. This is something
Maybe.
that's
Possibly.
I don't know.
Oh wait, why did I do that?
Dragmar said none because he loves them all equally. Oh, shucks.
Perhaps I will. Who knows? I might have to steal a copy of Star Force.
Did you ever play EBA? Elite Beat Agents.
I missed out on a lot, dude.
Which DS games did you play?
Nintendogs.
Nintendogs!
Sonic Rush.
I pre-ordered Nintendogs. I told you that whole story. I got a Nintendogs lunchbox or something like that. Screen, white keychain, I forget.
That was the first DS game I had, and I think Tyler got Sonic Rush. I don't remember what his first one was. He clearly had the better game.
Sonic Rush.
What else did I play? Pokemon.
Dragmar wants to know if he has qualified to make a Mega Mini comic yet. Or
Yes,
Mega
yes.
Mini Mega.
Dragmire, please. And not only Dragmire, but anyone who would ever wish to submit a mini mega comic, all you need to do is send the comic to me. Ooh, I got a cool chip there. Send the comic to me and I will post it up there. Just, as long as it's family friendly and all that. Because, it's just a fan comic thing and you'll get credit. We'll link whatever you want on there and you'll have your Mega Man comic up there.
I think that wouldn't qualify. Cloakbase wants to know if it was horrifically violent, if it would be allowed.
No teeth allowed.
Nia, I think teeth are okay though. Nia asked what if they all have teeth, and I think that's fine. Honestly.
If they have teeth.
The start might reel a bit, but he'll still have to post it because he basically said he will. So.
But yeah, no. Again, we've had guest comics in the past and stuff, and again, we'll credit you. We'll link whatever site or your art websites or whatever. So we don't have as many mega fans as we used to back in the day, but you'll still get a little exposure, and you know how we love the fan exposure.
Oh yeah. For the fans, by the fans.
Alright, so we did all of Tora's jobs for him. We did all his work for him, so he's gonna finally give us the secret to why Chod is so powerful in that battler.
Game Shark.
We need that.
Mutant gets mod tools and Kayla gets Game Shark, which is kind of the same thing, I guess.
We need a picture of you that I think did Dragmar take that picture where you met Lan at an arcade.
Yeah. I think every Mega Man Battle Network fan needs to see that. See the truth.
Daniel met Lan at an arcade.
Alright, so what's Chad's secret?
Yeah, it should be a command too, so we don't lose sight of it.
10 hours a day.
Whoa.
That's how much time Chad spends training each day.
Whoa.
That's his secret.
He practices?
Yes.
That's not
I think that this moment was supposed to be, like a learning lesson for the smaller kids playing Mega Man Network. It's like, how is he so good at it? You gotta train every day.
How's he so good at baseball? Well, he practices every day. And takes some steroids on the side.
Whoa.
That's wrong.
Alright. And because you might have been a little disappointed by that reward, Tora, he sweetens the deal. He gives you a second folder, which right now all I'm using it for is I'm stealing chips from it. There we go.
Don't forget to save.
Gotta save, even though I think we'll be going home and going to bed and it'll be saving for us anyways. But you can never be too careful.
You gotta be careful. A good net battler practices.
Ovaltine. Alright, let's... I don't know what we're waking up to today. The tournament... I don't know. I sort of skimmed over that, but you know that whole tournament we were doing?
Mhm.
Because the... because Dr. Wiley was behind it and everything, they basically, threw the whole thing out. Had to not count it, so the whole tournament was a sham.
It happens.
They had to cancel the event. No one got any prize money.
Aww.
Yeah.
I'm gonna add an awards and accomplishments section to Multitap, and I'm gonna make up a bunch of tournaments and events I've won.
Good idea.
Highly decorated.
Next time I'm over, I need to bring over your ET Speedrunner plaque.
I mean, does it get more legit than that?
And all of your trophies. Right now they're hiding behind the monitor. All right. So everyone's talking about how Dex isn't in the classroom right now. Where is Dex? Dex asked me to tell no one, but he will be moving to a new school.
Uh-oh.
And he didn't tell any of his friends.
He's the worst friend ever.
Lan's just gonna, leave the class in the middle of class because he's angry. And he's gonna go knock on his door. That's what you do when your friends move away.
It's just like
Leave
that
an
episode
angry
of,
letter on their door.
of Doug.
Yes, it is like that episode of Doug. Knucklehead. Is this it, Mega Man? Will we never see old Dex ever again?
Whoa!
But he's still there.
Skeeter's still here.
I thought you were gonna leave without us.
They just
I
wanted
tried
to
to
move into the
guys.
basement.
Alright. Well, it's not like the Doug episode that way. He is actually moving. He just hasn't moved yet.
Oh, the whole
I see.
class left.
Oh, and they're all saying goodbye to him.
Where's the teacher? Oh, never mind.
Yeah, she's up there. She's just a little bit higher than everyone else. And we can email, we can talk on the net. Don't worry about it.
We'll never see those NPCs again.
Yeah. Dex is gonna be all grown up next time we see him.
Bye, Dex.
We'll start a quick fight.
Ooh, thank you, Drangmire. Oh yeah, this is what I was looking for. Thank you. And that command. You found the picture of you with land.
Alright.
Now we have a land command. For, when the pictures come back.
Yeah. Alright, so we got an email from Mamoru. He wants us to visit him in the hospital. Let's do that.
Cool.
I'm glad that these trains don't cost money, considering how much land has to use them. Don't have to get anything from the vending machine.
Nowhere.
Oh, frick, he's not in his room. Can you guess
Nia
where-
says that Land's shoes are almost
Yeah.
Misty's shoes.
Yeah,
But did Misty have wheelies?
I don't think so. I'm okay. I'm looking at this view since I was 3. I have a heart condition called HBD, and Mega Man takes note of that. Does anyone know why Mega Man perked up when he heard HBD?
Why?
Because so the Mega Man Battle Network lore is that Mega Man EXE is actually Lan's dead twin brother.
Uh-oh.
And the reason he died was because he had HBD, which was like a heart virus or something.
Whoa.
But Lan's father was able to bring him back as a net Navi using his DNA.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. All right.
Well, when did they tell you that?
So, and you find that out at the end of the first game.
Okay.
And then they very slightly reference it near the end of Battle Network 2, where see, he says it right now. Yes, HBD is what took my life as Hub.
His name was Hub?
His name was Hub. You know, you got Lan and you got Hub.
Hub Capicari.
What was his name in the original?
Ooh, I'm actually not sure what his original name was, because I know, like I said, Neto, but I don't know what Hub's original name was.
I'm a Google.
I have no idea. Lan and Hub are brothers with their father Switch. Oh, Saito is what he is.
I was just...
Saito. Like website?
Net and Site,
Ah.
Yep.
That's hilarious.
Cool.
In better shape. He has another attack, he could be in danger, and we'll have to operate on him. But he refuses to be operated on. He's sick of being operated on. But don't worry.
Oh.
We're gonna cheer him up. You know how we're gonna cheer him up?
How?
He really wanted that Ice Ball M chip.
Oh,
that's a chip.
Thankfully, we have it.
Does Lan ever meet his crazy Uncle Wan?
I don't think so.
What about his estranged cousin GameSpy Network?
I think GameSpy servers what powered up. Mega Man powered up. And there's like a GameSpy themed level. But no, I don't think in Battle Network. Doesn't mean I'm gonna get any better. I once had a twin brother. When he was 1, he died from a certain heart condition because he couldn't undergo surgery. Still, he fought the sickness till his last breath. Even if there's a 1% chance, you gotta go for it.
You said, what about Lan's cousin from the future, Cable?
Keith.
Whoa.
I'm sure there's some other funny names in there. Like, I mean, obviously, mail, you got email, Dex. I don't know what
Text Detective.
Index or whatever, yeah.
No, there's the Food Fight Van.
Alright, so we got him the chip, and we told him our story, so he's gonna go ahead and have the operation.
Where are his parents?
What?
Where are his parents? They should be here to help him out.
Ooh, I think I was skipping through the dialogue too fast. I'm not sure, if his parents are there or not.
Yeah, parents are overrated.
Because I don't remember seeing his parents, but just because I don't see them doesn't mean they're not there.
Start, would you sing the NT Warrior theme for everybody?
Man. I forgot how it goes on. It's like, actually, that I'm thinking of the cartoon ending song there. It's like when for the NT Warrior theme, they just like real quick go like Mega Man, and then it's like a bunch of generic beats.
Well, I thought someone goes NT Warrior, and then
no, you're right. Yeah.
Someone goes wow, whales.
I'm glad you remember it better.
See, I remember it, so I guess I don't know.
See, and you remember why you remember it better than I do, right? I couldn't see it when it was live. You had to record it for me.
Oh, yeah.
I had to I saw the recording and I was disappointed.
Mega Man had a really deep voice, and so did Lan, I think.
I don't know if you saw. Yes, I don't know if you saw those clips, but online recently someone tweeted clips. They had some rice balls in the NT Warrior show.
Oh,
you know
really?
what they called the rice balls?
What?
Cupcakes.
Oh.
But they didn't change them at all. So
No,
did
they They were still obviously rice balls. But they
Oh,
were
I've never had a cupcake like that before.
Those are donuts. Come on.
Rice cupcakes, see.
Are they donuts? Are they cupcakes? What are they?
I just don't know.
Fig Newtons.
Big noodles.
Fig Newton. All right. All right,
Jelly-filled cupcakes are my favorite.
We're gonna take him up to the operation room. Let's go up there, see how he's doing.
Well, I mean, I'm just glad they called it NT Warrior to further confuse everything, because we have Mega Man Battle Network, Rockman EXE, NT Warrior, Network Transmission, and Chips Challenge.
I don't understand all that. Maybe it was because of network transmission, I don't know.
It's too bad it didn't carry over to the games, because then it could be like, you'd have Mega Man Battle Network 3 and then NT Warrior 4. Chips Challenge Windows NT Warrior. Yeah, see, works great.
That would have been real cool. Alright, we're gonna take a step outside because we're bored of waiting for the operation. Elevator stopped. That's always good. Oh, cool new addition to the hospital.
Uh-oh. Poison Ivy.
Plant 42.
These remain calm. Mysterious vines have sprouted from the tree of life. Stopped working, but he's in the middle of surgery. We gotta fix this.
Whoa.
The operation room devices are still functioning, but the vines are just about to enter the room. So we gotta stop this tree from growing. And of course, the tree is, you guessed it, connected to a computer.
Uh-oh.
Playman.
It doesn't bode well. The kid's name means protect in Japanese. Uh-oh.
Really? See, and I mean, you know, because that's also the Sailor Moon character's name too, right? So that's why he never does anything. He just gets in trouble.
You just show Rose and says, there you go. Alright, I gotta go bye.
He protects, doesn't he?
Sometimes.
I guess. Sometimes.
Sometimes he just throws a rose and gives a little line and then he leaves.
His name's not Attack and Obliterate.
Ooh, those could have been good dub names. What was his dub name again?
Darian.
Darian.
Which I don't know what that means.
Darian. Because Serena's name kind of makes sense, right? Because
Serenity.
Serenity.
Darian.
I shall destroy.
I guess it's not the same as her name being Rabbit or Bunny or whatever, so.
It means bunny because she's flying.
You could have two kids, Seek and Destroy.
Seek and Destroy. Rough and tough.
Rough and tough.
Alright, so this part is another instance where we might be a little short on chips because they did a real funny thing here where you have to basically use your fire chips to burn down these trees. And when you use your fire chips, they're gone. And
Yeah, Turtle's saying it could be brutal.
Yeah, but don't worry. Hopefully, it won't be so bad.
Well, you're an expert, so you know you know.
We'll see how it goes. But let's
Only
see,
one game over tonight.
Do you have the counter going?
In my head.
Alright, let's see. I don't know, honestly, the best assortment of chips that we want here, but I could probably assemble this better, but...
So, the Navi Customizer font. They use that in the NES Mega Man games, right? where it says
What?
where it says Navi Customizer up at the top, the font.
They use it in the NES games?
Maybe. I thought they
Alright.
did.
Alright, wait. See if I can remember this.
Oh yeah, I want to see if you got this. Whoa, 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 whoa! I think you
Did I already mess
typoed.
up?
You
Oh wait, I
typoed.
think I typed U, yeah.
R
Hurry, and then, was it 2?
2.
Mhm.
Alright, you're good.
That was a good way to remember it. Alright, there we go. That'll help give us a bit extra health for this part.
That font just looks familiar, but I guess it's not a Mega Man thing.
Yeah, as far as I know,
I've seen that font
No.
before.
but I mean, I can definitely.
I've seen it.
Chances are it's.
Shadowgate! It looks like the Shadowgate. No,
Looks like the Shadowgate font.
like maybe. It kind of
Well,
does.
You'll need to dare to compare.
I don't know. I need a Shadowgate screenshot. Whoa. It might just be similar. Low-res fonts blending together.
Could be based off of the same original font.
Well, but would they steal a Chemco font? I don't think they would.
But
Would
what
they?
if, they were both basing it off of some other font?
The Chemco one looks a little different from what I'm seeing, like the A's and stuff. So
Oh, yeah.
yeah, it's similar.
Alright, so as you saw when we were on the first floor, it was blocked off, so there's only one way out of the hospital. This window's open.
Take the window. Neil wants to know, is Mega Man playing Percussion Master now?
Did we ever? I don't know if we ever actually played Percussion Master.
We just looked at it and said, hey, that looks familiar.
The art was funny enough, and like I forget, is that Percussion Master like 2 or 3 or something? If it isn't, there's like sequels to it and stuff, and they changed how he looks, I think, or at least they have different characters.
Mimi Marsher wants to know, are pets waterproof?
I would assume so. He was using his pet in the bath, if you remember, on the last time we played. So, and because they're so attached to their net nobbies and stuff, I would assume yes that they're waterproof.
He was
And,
saying something about like his dad's waterproof case or something.
Yes, and so you remember how earlier we threw the pet at someone?
Yes.
You'd think that's a bad idea, but earlier in that chapter, his dad did give him a case, like you know how you have phone cases. I guess he gave him a nice solid pet case. He said even if an elephant stepped on it, it won't break.
So it was pretty smart to chunk
Yeah,
his
it's
pet.
Yeah, that's why he used it. It wasn't just because he had nothing else. He figured he knew the pet would be okay and that it was a nice solid thing to throw at someone's head.
Noble Lemon says, I feel like in real life too, we'd keep using the internet even if it attacked us all the time. Would you agree with that, Start?
I mean, definitely. It's one of those things where it's like it's become such a convenience, and it's so useful to do things over a network that's why it happens. It's like there's no avoiding that. You can either not have that convenience, or you can have the danger of someone being able to hack in, or just electrical outage problems and that sort of thing.
That would have been a great time for our power to go out.
You can't have video game streams without the network.
I hope that tonight we don't have outages, but I hope tomorrow during my working hours that I have many, many outages.
Yeah. I mean, I remember, always being hopeful for like snow days and stuff, so I wouldn't have to go to school, but
Yeah.
these days, obviously, it's like a lot less exciting to have a snow day.
Nia says they'll drop their pet in the bath and have to dry it out in a bowl full of cupcakes. All right.
That's the
I've had
solution,
it
I
with
believe.
Purple Walker. It's been washed many times.
I've had pretty good luck like with spills and thrills with electronics, but the one time that I can remember that water damaged something was I had this pretty cool mechanical keyboard and I got water on it and I'm like, oh, unplug it, turn it upside down, it'll be fine. Keys were no good, and I was like, well, water can kill.
Right.
But
I
I've
used to.
been lucky otherwise.
Yeah, I fortunately never had a problem of like at least dropping my phone and it not working anymore. I'm always scared of that day.
Oh, I did. I busted one that way because I was with Kaylee and we were just walking around in the Walmart parking lot of all places, and phone fell out of my pocket and hit the ground, and I'm like, oh, that doesn't ever usually mean anything, and
Yeah.
it was acting like it was working, but the battery life was saying it was 0%, and it wouldn't keep it charged, so like something happened with the battery after that point, and I guess it's not easy to replace the battery on the phone that I dropped, so I just had to end up getting him to send me another one.
I've got my phone.
But it's still in warranty, so it was fine.
Warranty, hey?
Happens a lot, and it hasn't done it. This phone's been on the ground.
Phone stories.
Oh yeah.
I was hoping no one would notice, but it may become obvious right now that I'm running in circles.
Wait, are you looking for another chip?
That is correct.
Needs more
Fortunately,
fire, right?
fortunately, this time is not really a specific chip. I just need fire chips.
Uh,
And again, it's because you have to burn those chips in order to advance further in the hospital system.
Kurt wants to know, do you have the oil body program?
Yes, I do have it equipped. You get that right away, which is good. It's good in a sense that, you know, they give you that program, and what that program does is it basically almost ensures that you run into nothing but fire viruses, so that you'll usually get a fire chip as long as you do the battle fast enough.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously not having much luck here, but it's also kind of like, well, if they knew this was going to be an issue, why not, you know, make sure that you have a few more fire chips, or hey, here's a crazy idea, don't require you to burn a chip.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like, it stinks, because basically after this part you're not going to have any fire chips because you're having to use so many to get through here.
I want to see if I can find any interesting anecdotes from Inafune on Battle 9.
Oh, I'm sure you can. There's one that I always remember, or at least I think I remember reading from him, where the idea behind, you know, in these games you see a lot of Land's dad, but
Mhm.
he's always busy working. And so, like, I think I remember some sort of quote from him where, like, he wanted to, like, have it in the game so that you see that even though your dad's busy, he's doing an important job, and he wanted that for his kids. So it's like, see, I know I'm busy all the time, but I'm doing something, and so they just wanted. And actually, it might have not been that specifically, but it was like he wanted a game that both him and his kid could like, which is what the focus of Battle Network was, sort of making a more Pokemon-like game.
Mm-hmm.
Because obviously, might be a bit harder to bond over those old retro NES classic Mega Man games.
Yeah, I heard his son was often quoted as saying, "Can we turn these off, Dad?" I don't know if that happened or not.
Darn you, Plant Man.
Plant Man.
Plant Man keeps sending his flunkies to fight you.
There's some translated interview that has a lot of stuff, but I don't know if it's if I'll find any interesting snippets. They're talking about putting Django in Mega Man Battle Network 4.
So yeah, I don't know if you know about that, but Django is from the game series Boktai. And if you don't know what Boktai is, it was a series for Game Boy Advance that was made by Hideo Kojima, or at least directed by Hideo Kojima. And so they had a little cross-promotion thing going where they had Battle Network stuff in Boktai and Boktai stuff in Battle Network, but a bunch of it got removed from the US versions. I think because like Boktai 3 or something wasn't released over here. Alright, let's see. I wonder if there's a place where you can like buy chips or something, whatever. Guess I just have to go forward with this.
I'm gonna pull an irate gamer and do my research by reading snippets off Wikipedia. According to producer Inafune, the development team wanted Battle Network to identify specifically with younger gamers by creating a setting resembling the real world in a gameplay model that mixes traditional action and RPG elements.
Yeah.
Its unconventional combat system was given significant praise and its presentation was well regarded. However, its storyline was met with mixed opinions.
Really?
Dragmar wants to know which Mega Man continuity has a role who is a musician or something.
A musician?
Yeah.
The only thing I can think that maybe he's talking about is how Star Force has Sonya Strum, who is a harp note, which, again, they don't really have a role in that game. And I guess that's something else that Star Force doesn't really have. Like, in Battle Network, you have a bunch of robot masters that were, they, convert them into net nobbies and stuff, which is a cool thing to see. Whereas Star Force, they don't have that. They instead use, like, what is it, the signs of the zodiac, or, like, star symbols or whatever. So, might have not been as cool for Mega Man fans.
This article is called Mega Man Battle Network started out as a horror game. This is from Proto Dude's Rockman Corner.
Whoa.
Did you know that?
That sounds familiar, but I definitely don't remember exactly why that would be. Except for the fact that Capcom loves making horror games. I mean,
maybe it wasn't going to be a Mega Man horror game. Maybe they just meant their team was going to work on.
Yeah, because it's like Resident Evil came out it didn't come out too long out before Battle Network came out. First one. When did the first Resident Evil come out, Kayla?
96.
Alright, well, that's actually a bit farther away. That's like 5 years. But
you definitely can't make a horror game and mix technology in with it. I mean,
oh no.
Nothing's scary about technology. Mewy Marsher says, I was crazy into space when I first played Star Force, so I was having an amazing time then.
Yeah, like, if you love outer space and anything like that, it's a cool game. Like, a bunch of those constellations and stuff, whenever I hear them now, I always think of the characters from Star Force, because that's what I, associate them with now. But, and in fact, in that way, it's like, I think there was like a Gemini character, but it's like, it's not Gemini Man.
Cookbase wants you to know that he likes space.
You like space.
Cool.
We all wish the voyage among the stars. Alright, come in pizza. You have a pizza in my heart. Originally, we took great care to make it, so to kids it would be like standing on your tippy toes. Let's take cell phones as an example. At that time, adults had cell phones, but they wouldn't let kids touch them. So there was that longing for that. So we expanded on that standing on your tippy toes feeling by adding the pet factor.
That's an interesting way of describing that, but I see what they're saying, which, yeah. That's crazy. And again, it's like, yeah, for me, it's like, I don't know. When I first started seeing like cell phones, and definitely they weren't anything like smartphones until later, but I tried to avoid using smartphones as long as I could because of how expensive they were and stuff, but eventually they wear you down.
Take one dose horror game and mix with that tippy toe feeling. Boom! Instant game design.
Cool.
Oh. Magman's burning everything. When Start saw Mitomo, he had to get a smartphone, is what drove the things.
That's what did it. For a while, I didn't have a smartphone that could handle Pokemon Go, and so I was definitely jealous of that. But eventually, I got that, and now I play Pokemon Go every other day.
Every other day?
Like, I mean, there's a lot of days I don't play it, honestly, but
Oh.
I play it a lot more now, thanks to the fact that Kayla's playing it, so.
Oh,
There's a gym next to us, and I always ask, like, every day, how's the gym? And she'll let me know if they
is the
still
gym
have
doing
it.
good?
It's pretty,
Do we
That's
take it
the
over?
gym.
it's pretty sparse around here, so it's honestly a surprise when I get an answer besides, yeah, I still have the gym, or we still have controller. What, I don't know how Pokemon Go works, but, yeah.
Well, there's two of them right near us, actually.
2 gyms? Do you
Yeah,
have
'cause
them
there's
both?
one in the other park. Not the one in our neighborhood.
Stay out of my territory. What gym do you work out at? Pokemon Go.
But the one that we always go to. Yeah. It usually stays under ownership of Team Mystic, our team,
Team
for
Mystic.
like a few weeks to almost a month, maybe more. And then someone will come clear it out, and then we immediately take it over again. I wish they cleared it out more often, but what can you do? It's how it is.
Roundtable discussion from Freem. Will Pokemon Go survive the pandemic?
I'm not certain so, because it's still surviving.
So far, so good.
now.
Yeah, for a while they were, still be kind of stingy with like giving stuff, and in some ways I guess they still are, but they've been doing a lot of things where like you can enjoy it much better from home. Like a bunch more Pokemon show up, you can reach places much easier. You don't have to be as close to them, and they're
remote
giving
raid
away a lot of stuff for
passes.
free online. Yeah, so yeah, and the remote pass stuff, which lets you not only do gyms that you can see from far away, but also lets you participate with people from around the world at gyms as long as they invite you and you have a remote raid pass. So
And
they're doing their
the
best to make sure it survives, and I'm sure it's doing fine compared to a lot of other online apps. So I think it'll survive.
As long as they keep dangling the remote trading carrot in front of me, says Striker.
Yep.
That's the biggest thing. But I hope they
Yeah.
add eventually.
Yeah, you cannot trade with people from across the world unless you have someone who like spoofs their location or whatever.
It's true. Minecraft version's not gonna be long for this world. Just I didn't know it existed, and then I found out it was existing as it was revealed that it was dying. So
As things like that happen.
things are more noteworthy when they're going out of style or being canceled like that. Just sad. I keep playing Pokemon.
Well, which one will die first, Fortnite or Pokemon? Or are they destined to go on forever?
They're gonna go on forever, dude.
I mean, Fortnite I think is a very interesting case where uh-oh. Did someone drop?
Drop. Kayla might have dropped or something.
Yeah, I heard a Discord noise, so I was hoping that
She
my
started playing
microphone
Pokemon Go when
No, I
people
didn't.
started talking about it.
That's not how it happened. I was just playing around with the wire here.
didn't. Not how it happened. Bringing it back to Battle Network, there is a lot of talk supposedly of there being a mobile Battle Network game on the horizon.
Oh, really?
Yes. Old Proto Dude's been, dropping hints since it seems like it's been like 2 or 3 years now that they're working on a mobile Mega Man Battle Network game, which would make a lot of sense. But so far, haven't seen anything of it.
Cokebase posted a picture from McDonald's that says, "We are currently limiting Happy Meal sales to 10 per customer per visit. Thank you." 10?
Oh no.
10 feels like too many.
That does feel like too many.
We got some of them because I had to go to the courthouse to drop off some documents. So I'm like, let's get McDonald's for lunch. And I went in, and of course I had to ask, hey, do you have the Pokemon toys? And he's like, yeah, but you have to buy the Happy Meal. And I was like, okay, I'll buy them. I'll buy
Some
them.
places are selling the cards like separately, supposedly.
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't know. Usually. But we did end up getting it. They didn't have the Pikachu boxes, but we still got the cards.
Yeah, we didn't get the Pikachu boxes.
We got all the stuff, we just didn't get the boxes. So, Mujin gave me his cards, because he doesn't care about them, I guess.
I gave my cards to Kayla.
It was a mistake.
That's so sweet.
Oh, yeah.
I wish I was working at the drive-thru of a McDonald's and I heard someone ordered 10 meals and I'd ask them, well, okay, do you have 10 people in there? And they said, yeah, and as soon as they got to the front, it was just them in the front.
Can you give me 10 names at least?
Yeah, I got 9 other people at home.
Hungry mouths to feed.
They need
And they each have cards, right?
At least we're taking meals and eating them. Because some people aren't. Some people are just throwing them out.
Alright, Plant Man's actually kind of tough, so I'm sorry if I get deleted again, but we'll try our best.
Oh, that sucks. I didn't get any dupes. Surprisingly.
No dupes.
No dupes. You
Okay.
got some cards
No
that
dupes.
I ended up getting. You just have the one, I forget which one, that you got that I.
My kids need these cards for nourishment.
Ooh, I goofed up just now, actually, though. You remember Curdle's cool password?
Yes.
I forgot to put it in.
Uh-oh.
But that's okay.
I think you can still win.
Yeah. As long
Garimer
as
says, how scummy would it be to bring Ruben with me to McDonald's so I can buy him a Happy Meal? I mean, why would that be scummy?
Has Ruben been to McDonald's yet?
He's been to Target.
Yeah, has Ruben been to a McDonald's?
He's not missing much, though. Especially nowadays.
I mean, unless Ruben suddenly wants 10 kids' meals, I don't see how that'd be scummy.
He does!
Ruben's got a big appetite.
That wasn't so bad.
I don't know. You went in there and ordered Happy Meals for 3 adults, so
3 adults' meals, please.
you didn't have any children there to justify your purchase.
Mighty kids' meals.
They weren't very filling, though.
The Happy Meals are not very filling.
No, they're made for the children, but as soon as I ate it, I was like, I need more food.
I need more
This wasn't
food.
enough.
Oh, is this the king that we missed earlier? Nice.
Nice.
King me. Alright, Curdle, now model 10 Happy Meals.
I forget, did Curl post a Plant Man?
Maybe, let me see. Yes.
Yes.
Yes, they did. And maybe one day you'll get to see these pictures start.
Boy, I hope so.
I guess it'd be worse, Dragmire, if you're doing the Trainer Elite boxes. Because those cards could be worth money one day, you know. You can buy Ruben's education with that. I There you go.
and Happy Meal per visit. Oh, Colonel says you're his Twitter guardian because you retweeted every single one.
Really?
That was pretty big.
I usually try to get them because they're so cool, and everyone needs to see those 3D net noffies, but sometimes I don't catch them right away. Oh,
Colonel says you're the one who's cool, Start.
Oh.
well, you're the one who's cool, Mugen and Kayla.
Oh, well.
Well, you know what? Everybody here is cool.
Wait, I could
Everybody's
make Colonel say whatever I want to you right now.
cool.
Colonel says you're cool.
Ooh, Cybergeddon.
Cybergeddon.
Dr. Wiley's trying to start Cybergeddon.
Not
I
again.
already have it. It's called Power Rangers.
Alright, he says he only needs one more Tetris code or something.
Everybody
So it
cool.
makes sense
Well, Is he trying to maybe promote Legends 3 Cloakface? That's what I'm getting out of this cryptic message. Something to do with Mega Man Legends. Lego my ego.
Oh. What Mamoru was saying when he woke up.
Yeah. It's something about Mega Man Legends 3 has there's some kind of connection.
I mean, that's the funny thing with this game is you see all these things like here we'll go back to Yai's house. You see stuff like, you know, you got the Surfbot from the Misadventures of Tron Bond there with the red top, and then you have Data here. A Data doll lies limp.
Things are looking good for Legends.
So it's like I think, you know, they either had staff who had worked on the Legends games, worked on Battle Network, or, you know, just because they had stopped making the Legends games, it all went to the Mega Man Battle Network games. So, and then you have these.
Fashion clothing from the #1 designer, and it says simple design and the fabric won't tear or get dirty. And then it doesn't say Wahoo or anything like that at the end.
That was Papa Nintendo stamp to not port Battle Network to any other systems.
They just hang up Mario's overalls and that protects it.
I guess so.
Wow. Cloakbase says they killed Mario.
Or that. Well, hello again.
And Dragmire says they should have had Geno in there.
You should have had Geno. You have to play a different Game Boy Advance game if you want to see Geno. What's your name? My name isn't really important.
He's gonna be the villain. Bad man.
Bad man.
Yeah, remember NBA Street Volume 3 with the Mario characters, Cloakbase?
Oops. What a great crossover.
It's funny because I played a lot of NBA Street Volume 2 with one of my friends, returned that game. Here's the thing, so we got it because I was excited because I was like, well, there's Mario characters in it. And we played it, and I didn't like it as much as NBA Street Volume 2. But here's the thing. The friend I would usually play with was also playing, and he won the game we played in Volume 3. So as soon as I said I didn't like it as much as Volume 2, he got really mad and said, that's because I beat you. And I was like, you're not wrong, but it's like, I really don't like this game as much as Volume 2.
Alright.
So I just decided to drop it after that point. You must beat him to return the game.
Alright,
Hey, look, it's
so
brown.
Kurama, you're not gonna say that when you see his face.
No, that's not
Whoa.
brown.
Yeah, it's Kakyoin with the goatee. Kind of.
Yeah, I mean, you know, with those swirly bangs. But
Yeah.
This is a character from the first Mega Man Battle Network. He was a villain in it. He actually showed up in the second game also, but he wasn't a villain in that one. He was just an NPC sort of standing in the airport. But now he's back and, he's telling Lan that he's a changed man.
Uh-oh.
Alright, so we gotta go to Yoka 2. I'm trying to remember where in Yoka 2. Oh, actually, I remember now, I think.
Nowhere.
So there's a bunch of bad guys causing trouble on the internet, and Mr. Matt says he has nothing to do with it.
Do we believe him?
Do we believe it? I don't know.
Vote
Because again, he was a bad guy in the first game, yes. But in the second game, he wasn't really.
Yeah, I want to buy a ticket to nowhere too, Negan.
Anywhere away from this awful man known as Eugene.
No. You can come with me.
To nowhere?
Yeah, dude.
Okay.
Oh wait, ooh,
Ooh, thank you,
I
Colonel.
should. All right, I need
Colonel
to.
sent you a special
Thank
DM.
you.
Oh really?
Yeah, the models of our characters fully rigged for animation. And
Oh,
what else
frick.
I made? Is this Shovel Knight? Nope, it's Jazz.
Whoa.
I saw for Shovelry and I was like, Jazz.
Super jazz.
Thank you, Colonel.
Do you want more? Do you need more bits?
You would make me another tea?
If you want one.
I would love to have another tea.
I'll make you a tea.
Thank you.
You are most welcome.
Wow. I'm living the high life.
Things are looking up.
Things are looking up.
All right, this time won't forget the password. Good job, hurry. I like that. That also works as a motto for me trying to get through this game. Good job, but hurry up. I wonder if I should change. I think I'll. Oh.
Curl says
hopefully
yours
that-
has a full face rig, so if I wasn't completely lazy, we might have a VTuber start tomorrow.
Really?
Yeah, but I don't think it's gonna happen. It sounds cool though. Maybe we'll have to get that working some night though.
Don't worry, we'll pay someone overnight $1,000 or something. Get that done real quick.
Well, I don't know how the face rig stuff works, but I thought they were just software
Kurt.
you could run or something.
Colonel, will $1,000 cover it?
$1,000. A 3D version of Start Doing the Garfield Dance. I don't know how tough it is to get going on the face rig stuff, but I'm assuming it's already good to go. We would just have to load it up or something. I don't know. I don't know how computers work, so
Yeah.
I did a custom
unfortunate-
face rig. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I'm supposed to be the multi-tap artist, and I have failed with regards to 3D.
Well, it's not like it's important for games to know how to do 3D or anything.
Games, movies, everything.
Commercials.
Commercials, Grubhub commercials.
Real life when the VTubers take over.
Yeah. It's gonna be the only way you can represent yourself online.
The rig is intuitive. You can learn to animate it quite easily, I think. I mean, that could be something to start to play with maybe sometime. That'd be cool. I mean, we can mess with it together eventually. I made a custom UI and stuff. You'll see when you open it. Oh, wait. So, you mean it's already good to go, kind of? We just have to, like, send it commands and stuff? Interesting. Oh, it all sounds very cool, and I'm interested to see. But I have no idea what I'm getting into. but it sounds cool.
I was joking, as I often do with my sister Frasier, about when we were going to do this stream where I'm playing remotely, and was asking her if I should have one of those cat filters ready.
Oh no. No, but that does sound cool, Curdle. Thank you. Virtual start.
Virtual start. Always set to looking sad. Why does this thing have so much health? He'll die eventually.
What was that VTuber from the Muppets when they were getting into like 3D animated puppets or something like that?
No, I forgot its name, but you mean from the what? That's not Universal Studios. What theme park was that?
Maybe it was Disney Hollywood Studios. I don't know.
Muppet Vision 3D or whatever.
Yeah, I guess it was for Muppet Vision. Waldo, wasn't it called like Waldo?
Waldo, that sounds right. Waldo, the first VTuber.
The first VTuber.
Pretty impressive. If only Walter could have been as important.
Oh yeah. We watched the backstage footage of Kevin Clash as Baby Sinclair saying vulgarities and making the puppet spin its head and stuff. Oh, Dragmar wants to know, is Pepe the first gamer? Pepe the Prawn.
Do not know for sure about that.
We're not sure, Dragmar. But look, he's in the game, Shrimpy.
He is a king prawn, as he claimed.
No, maybe not. I mean, that's true, Dragmar. He did hang out with Ninja.
The Game Awards, they just get better every year.
No one wants to hear about this, but me and Kayla got 2 victory royales today. And then the humbling ground before we had to stop and get dinner ready and prepare for multitap and stuff was someone killing us and letting one of those donkey laughs rip. So, you know, that's always a nice, and I think it was the second place situation too, which, you know, it always feels good. Heartwarming game of Fortnite.
I think you can even see in the clip show that we had that happen on stream.
The donkey laugh?
Yeah. We had a loss with the donkey laugh. Jeez, I really regret not saving.
I think that emote is kind of the equivalent of some of the mean things we put on the soundboard over the years, where maybe a little extra thought should have gone into if that should be in the game or not.
I mean, you know, there's always going to be a low bar, so
oh yeah,
you just have to decide where it's at.
Foghorn.
That was another funny thing to me, was that what was it? The Nicktoons racing game. That one level, it kept playing the foghorn noise.
Yeah, I thought it was the soundboard.
You had disabled sounds or whatever, but don't worry, they caught up to you.
They found me.
Now,
Mr. Match.
They're attacking the beach. You gotta get to the beach. Well, we're gonna check out because Mega Man is hurt badly.
All they needed was someone spamming boo. I like the zoo that was actually a graveyard. That was pretty fun.
Yeah. Those are the kind of game dev stories that you want to hear. Real inside scoop.
Flashman.
I don't think
Is running an option in these battles?
Yes, it is an option in these battles. You can definitely run. I'm not sure what the threshold is as far as like making it so that Mega Man's actually able to run from them or not. Because it seems like a lot of times I'm like, well, I should be able to run from this, and then I guess wrong. But we'll try and run from the next battle we run into and see if it'll work or not. Obviously, if they're enemies from like the first area, you're always able to like run away from them, no problem.
But you just go and finish them because they're quick and you get stuff.
Yeah, especially right now I'm trying to get some water chips. But yeah, a lot of times when it is in later areas, again, when I try to do it, it fails. So when it fails, what happens is it sends you right into the battle, except you don't get any chips.
Oh.
So basically you have to wait to get your chips then. So
I'd be weird about touching it.
3 cheers for Kayla.
hip hip hooray. The thing that made me saddest about not being over there to be on Multitap right now is I don't get to eat any of those delicious ice creams or paletas.
And you don't get to watch 4 hours of Powerpuff Girls beforehand.
Or
Yes.
dinosaurs.
that too. Alright, I beat up one of them. I'm trying to remember where the other guys are. I'm sure I'll run into them. Is there one down here? I'll just try going to the other area.
We had to run to the hardware store today, and they had SpongeBob ones. Says Addy. Whoa.
Heck yeah. Well, see, and yeah, that's what we were kind of saying, because at Toys R Us, they had SpongeBob ice creams, which I should have just accepted that, but you know, I was a bit picky. I'm like, no, I want Sonic the Hedgehog, but I didn't know how good I had it, because it's like, now I don't even know if I can find SpongeBob or any of them anywhere else, and it's like, it would be nice to have one that's a bit closer than the store we're having to go to, which, again, I am grateful for the store we're going to, since we're able to get not only SpongeBob, but Sonic and all the other ones.
I didn't say Mia, sorry. I don't think I did I? I don't think so. But yeah, that whole thing is funny, because we found this palateria that's not, I wouldn't say it's like super close to us, but I mean, it's in the neighborhood anyways, and for the longest time we were just trying to figure out if we could get the Sonic ice cream bars anywhere, because I kind of vaguely remember seeing stuff like, you know, the SpongeBob bars and other stuff in like gas stations, but we don't really see, you know, ice cream trucks around here anymore. Even before like the pandemic or anything, I didn't see ice cream trucks.
Yeah, like maybe once a year I would hear the ice cream truck coming around, and it would usually be in a situation where I'm not able to run out and go, stop, wait!
Right.
So
I seriously contacted, I think it was Blue Bunny, and then they gave me some contacts of vendors in the area that may have, or like they potentially could have the Hedgehog ice cream bars, and I ended up talking to some guy who ran like an ice cream warehouse in Dallas, and he pointed me to the palateria that has that could have the Sonic ice cream bars, and they did.
We got a bunch of paletas and we got a bunch of Sonics.
So
I was fully expecting disappointment, but they had them, and they had a lot of them.
So we got all of them but one.
oh yeah.
And a bunch of paletas.
So I'm sure there's some kid out there cursing us now for stealing all the Sonic ice creams.
No, we would usually leave one, remember? We'd buy all of them but one. How generous.
I mean, the thing I figure, though, of course, is, like, I almost feel like it's better to take the whole stock, because then they see that the box is empty, and then they'll restock it.
Did you ask them if they had CM Punk ice cream bars? I didn't. Should have.
bigness.
I think CM Punk really wanted his own ice cream bar, and maybe at one point they humored him because they brought back the WWE ice cream bars, and I think they did do a CM Punk ice cream bar for a little bit.
Nice.
So I think it did become reality, but I don't know. But good luck finding one now.
Oh.
Oh, is that it? I had to see. Gotta click on it. Ooh, held by Vince McMahon himself. That's how you know it's Choco Mint Punk. Vince and CM Punk are good friends.
Oh yeah. That's Oh, now they're in Scilab 1.
Not again.
Jeez. Alright. I guess I wanted to see if I could buy any more water chips maybe. Actually, I think I can do that later, so. Let's go straight to Scilab. Just in case.
Execute.
Get in there, Mega Man.
When we go to the local Publix, Mrs. Meyer has me buy a specific Gatorade flavor, and it's always out of stock. So when it's finally in stock, I usually buy out their stock. So whenever I go back soon after, and they're out of stock still, I realize it's my own fault. I mean, yeah. I mean, how else are they gonna know people want it unless you, buy them all? 10 Happy Meals per customer, please.
It's the only way they'll learn.
I think for the longest time, our thing like that was the Nesquik banana milk. Whenever that would show up, we'd be like, oh no, the banana milk, we gotta get it. I don't know if they still, I mean, I'm sure they do somewhere, who knows. Need my bananas.
Not sure where this guy shows. Oh wait. Yeah, I mean, I don't ever remember buying a bunch of banana milk. Like, obviously, you wouldn't want to buy a bunch of milk anyway. But,
Yeah.
It's funny because there are a lot of situations like that where it's like we would want something, and then it's like as soon as it shows up, it's like, okay, we buy one of them. Which, you can look at that as a good thing because they'll leave some for the rest of people, like you said. But
I mean,
I feel silly.
I think if McDonald's permanently had Pokemon trading cards as a toy option for their kids' meals, I don't think that would be a problem.
Oh, heck no.
Pokemon cards apparently are never going out of style.
Evergreen.
Mm-hmm.
HIJ. Ooh, left out there.
I think for as much as Dairy Queen would plaster Dennis the Menace all over their stuff, I don't remember getting any Dennis the Menace toys from Dairy Queen.
Yeah. But I mean, I don't think they really plaster them all over the place anymore either.
Wow. The times have changed.
Alright.
It is good for face.
One cool thing about Mr. Match is in every game he's in, he has a different net navi. Most people, they usually keep whatever net navi they have, but since he's the designated fire guy, he always has a different fire net navi based off of the different fire robot masters that they had in the classic games. The first game he had Fireman EXE, second one he had Heatman EXE, and this one he has Flameman EXE, which very, very unfortunately, because they have to shorten a bunch of the names in this game so that they can fit in the space. Instead, his name is Flamman EXE.
Flamman EXE. At least it's not like Phlegm Man or something like that. Flim Flam Man EXE. Flam Man.
Anonymous email. Did I already read the email? I guess I did. Waiting at the ACDC square.
Oh, nice. Turtle posted a model of the Flame Man.
Oh, heck yeah.
Beastman has 8 letters. Flam Man only has 7. Yeah, what's up with that? Yeah, now what?
I don't know.
Start will you be my best man.exe asks an anonymous person.
Sure.
See, he doesn't care to ask that question.
I'm trying to remember. Oh wait, I wanted to stop by the store and buy stuff. Maybe because the whole idea, right, is that they're having to go over the Japanese text, so maybe it depended on their Japanese name, on how many letters they got or something. I don't know. All right, so good. Wait, no, I can only buy fire chips. I don't need fire chips. I need water chips. Oh well.
Why is Higsby a criminal?
Well, Higsby was evil in the first game.
Dragmire's going to bed. Say goodnight to Dragmire.
Oh, good night, Dragmire. Pleasant dreams. See you on the network.
See you on the network.
Alright, well, I got
I'm gonna name my NetNavi notavirus.exe.
That's cool.
I hope people believe me.
Yeah, they'll probably believe you.
Mine would be Kirby.exe.
Kirby.exe.
Since Dex moved away, I can't break into his house.
Dang it. That's always
Free
been
cup
around,
holder.exe.
That's the real shame about him moving away.
It's my home computer.
Krabby.exe. Our webmastering teacher was paranoid about like malware and stuff like that. I mean, as all reasonable people are. And but like I mean he would definitely talk about it a lot or whatever, and I guess some whiz kid in our class, it wasn't me, thought it would be funny to hijack his computer. I don't know if they just did like a VNC thing or what, but like they took control of his mouse and started like opening up things and typing spooky messages for him. And he turned off his computer completely and like got really red in the face and started like talking about how this was serious and it wasn't a joke. And he gave us all extra homework, and it was great. It was great.
Oh wow.
I'm glad I was in that class. I did that very thing to a student and scared him witless. Wow. Very funny when it's the other way around. I was very grateful to our junior hacker who ended up getting us all extra work. Kudos to his pranking skills.
Thanks a lot, son. So the anonymous snobby told us to beware of Mr. Match.
You know, I can't say I learned a lot about HTML from that class, come to think of it.
Oh, yeah?
I can't remember a single thing I learned.
I forgot all what I learned too.
I don't. What did I learn in school? I don't know.
Why was I there?
Stay in school, everybody.
Oh, going back to the hospital to visit our friends.
Oh boy.
I'm feeling better.
Was that Dr. Trombone on the TV? Was it?
What? Did the channel switch?
I don't know.
Oh, maybe it was a different TV out in the lobby. I'll need to check it out.
It's impressive that they have TVs that are as thin as posters.
You could roll it up. Alright, Mr. Match wants us to do a favor. And we're like, shouldn't you do it yourself? And he's like, some hero you turned out to be. And so he goads us into doing it.
This game looks like it has as much back and forth backtracking as the 1,000-Year Door, says Nia. Yeah, Daniel.
I will not deny that. I will say though that it's a lot easier to navigate when you have an overworld and going on the different parts of the internet than navigating whatever that sewer place is.
Daniel will make any excuse for Mega Man.
Yes. Well, wait. I was gonna look at the TV. This TV. Oh. Hospital is so modern, but the TV is ancient looking. But you can jack into it. I think the person on the right is the reporter, Rebecca, but I don't know who's on the left.
Nia wants to clarify that she didn't say 1,000-Year Door was bad for that reason, nor that this game is.
Alright.
Yes, they're both fine games.
Boy, there sure is a lot of backtracking though.
I saw Dave hating on 1,000-Year Door, and I don't think he's ever played it.
Nate, that messed up.
Well, maybe he has. I don't know.
I don't think Dave's played Battle Network.
Yeah, he probably doesn't like it. We should get him.
Yeah, we'll get him
We'll get him eventually.
later. Wink. Alright, so we're going to take these programs, which are cleverly named, I think, Fire Data, Heat Data, and Flame Data. We're going to install them in random places on the internet.
Wow.
And we're only doing it because Mr. Match acted like we were lame if we didn't do it.
Are you disappointed we didn't have a single power flicker tonight? I guess there's still time, but you know.
There's always time.
I can go press some switches.
We switched to the Multitap Junior setup for no reason. We didn't even get to test it.
Kayla will handle the power outage.
Yeah.
It won't be the
Call me
same.
Sparkbutt.
It won't be the same.
Actually, yeah, go trip all the breakers in the garage and then flip them on, and we'll see if it works.
I was joking, but I don't want to go out there.
So if you're playing this tomorrow, does this mean you're moving one of the
Super
takeovers
cool.
to tomorrow instead of Monday? I guess, kind of, but is that okay, or is that...
Is this acceptable?
I don't...
know. Y'all
is-
said Monday.
Was tonight even acceptable? I don't know.
Is it acceptable? Well, yeah, tonight was when we were supposed to do it, and I was thinking we might not be able to, considering the circumstances, but you made it happen.
We made it happen.
We keep our word.
Has it even been watchable? I don't know if it has been. I'm not having to watch it.
Opinions may vary.
Opinions may vary. The penguin looks like a lost Super Mario RPG enemy. He kind of does. Kind of does.
It's got that quality too.
You were
It's got
hoping
that.
for a freebie? Oh, okay.
Aww.
Well, I mean, the idea was to just play Mega Man Battle Network 3 till we beat it, right? So it doesn't necessarily matter when it gets played, right? I think.
No.
He's trying to circumvent the system.
We're done, Mr. Match. No, you're not.
Mega Man Battle Network 3 will be beaten.
That is guaranteed.
I won't get greedy, but I'm gonna have to take another night off tomorrow. Ooh, okay. Gotcha. Well,
Beware the battle networks. Here you go, buddy. Ouch, it's hot.
we could always play a different game tomorrow.
A different game.
Same setup, but still making start do all the work.
Very cool.
I think we'll continue Battle Network 3. It only makes sense.
He gave us the chip for our troubles, and we may go home now.
I mean, the other thing, Curdle, is I don't want there to be a quiz about the story. If we put that off till another week, I won't be able to answer the quiz. So I gotta keep it fresh in my head.
Keep it fresh. It's important. I'm home.
I am home.
By the time Land got home, the Scilab was in serious trouble. Boy, it sure is hot in here.
Uh-oh.
We don't know that problem.
Yeah.
Not yet, anyway.
Like Ethan mentioned before the stream, he took a screenshot from Battle Network 4 because there's you go to a place that's covered in ice and snow. This game has the opposite problem.
Curdle, I have a suggestion. There's this other game called Battle Network 4. Or Battle Network 1, go backwards. I don't know.
Go backwards. Yeah, I'm trying to.
Curdle wants 5.
I don't know if I was wrong in seeing it, but it seemed like Battle Network 1, the speed run for it was done in like 40 minutes, maybe like 30 to 40 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like there's no way I would be able to do that. But I wonder how possible it would be to beat it in under 4 hours.
It should be doable. You might have to prep a little, but you know. I say it's doable, and I have no idea what it entails.
Right. Well, Scilab's on fire. We'll just run to it and we'll fix it somehow.
It's too bad they didn't have a Pokemon Stadium that took GBA games, so you could have Dodrio Speed Mega Man Battle Network.
I mean, that again is like, I don't know how much that would help.
You probably lose a lot more battles.
Yeah, it's like, because obviously some of the thing taking up time is having to go through the story,
Mm-hmm.
but besides that, it's like a lot of other things you have to know where you're going on the map, and of course operating well during battles, which yeah, having it sped up isn't going to help there. Alright, Mr. Match, believe it or not, tricked Land. All those programs he installed is what caused the fires in Scilab. And to make matters worse, Mr. Met has now gone on the internet and has set the whole internet on. And we have to put out all of the fires on the internet.
I thought he was a good guy.
Well, apparently
Just
not.
put up your firewall, it'll be fine.
Yeah. They have a firewall in network transmission, which I forget how exactly it works, but I don't think they have the same thing in this game. Oh, I got mail. But fire alert, no kidding. The thing is, back when Scott was having us do the Mega Mania thing where we were playing all the Mega Man games and making a checklist of us playing it, I was going through all the Battle Network games in order. And on the second Battle Network game, there's a chapter where Freeze Man appears, and he freezes the whole internet over, and you have to break all the ice all over the internet. And I was like, wow, that was a pain in the butt. I hope I never have to do something like that again. And then sure enough, as soon as I boot up Battle Network 3, there's a chapter where Mr. Match sets the whole internet on fire, and you have to put out all the fires. What a flame. Oh yeah, I have to install the one program again. Let's see. I guess I don't... I mean, I do need the fish program to get more water knobbies, I guess, but I think I want to take it off so that I can leave it on for a little bit. But what I need right now is the energy change thing. This will allow us to get put up the fires.
How do you?
I don't even know if I should bother putting in this password for you, but I guess I will.
Good job. Hurry. 2. See, now you've memorized it.
Yeah. It's amazing how I can remember something like that, but never like someone's name or a phone number.
Same. The worst is like the 2 factors. If I'm not staring at it, like
Yeah.
it gives me 6 numbers, and I'm like, yeah, that shouldn't be so hard, isn't it? Or what was it again?
Yeah, it's like anything like that you can switch around really easily. It's like, oh. Mega Man. Fire! I'm definitely not gonna have enough chips. Hopefully we'll run into a lot of water viruses later on.
I think my wasted brain space is more like the Doom cheats, probably. Like the IDKFA and the IDDQ at least. And then there's those other weird ones. And Freem knows a lot more of them than I do. I'm sure there's some other cheats that have ruined my brain forever.
Bullseye. Oh yeah.
Abacat. See, I can say Abacat, but if you like sat me in front of the Genesis in Mortal Kombat and said do the blood code, I would get the wrong amount of B's at the end. I'm thinking like maybe I'd do 1 B, and I'd be like, whoa, why is it not working?
I really wish I could remember just any of the Mortal Kombat fatalities by heart, and as an extension of that, I wish that there was like one fatality that they kept the same throughout all the games, so there's at least one you could always remember.
Like the only one I would ever do is the Kintaro. Was it Kintaro? Or it might have been Kintaro's or Shang Tsung's.
For Shang Tsung to turn into Kintaro.
But see, I can't even remember it now, but you just had to hold one button and let go.
Right.
It was like low kick or something, I don't remember.
Yeah.
I have no
and
idea.
Then how far away did you have to stand from them?
Sweep.
All these qualifiers.
Fatalities. Yeah, waste of time.
Well, it's just always disappointing because it's like whenever I'm playing it and then I get to that point, it's like, oh frick, only I could bust out something here, and that's like the moment passes and it's like, well, that's it.
I can remember some of the KI ones, kind of, sort of, but not like if you ask me what they are, I'll say I don't know. But then if I go play the game and I'm like in that moment, then the muscle memory might kick in, and then I might do it.
Yeah. Right. That's all the fires in the ACDC area.
Whoa. Well, and Daniel had to memorize the idol code for KI because his chosen tournament character was idol.
Yeah, and I flubbed it up. Not only did I flub it up, but my opponent, Mr. Chris Delph, gave me the opportunity to put it in, and I still lost with him.
See, that's why you learn to play Cinder too. Yeah, see, you had to have a backup plan. It's not like Cinder was a bad character either.
Well, so, because I forgot, did you end up picking Saber Wolf if you failed the code or something, or did it matter?
I thought it was Cinder. It might depend on the revision of the game.
Right,
but
yeah. So
I don't know.
So I think I had played with Cinder a little or something just in case, but obviously again didn't do so hot with him.
I just played as Riptor.
Good choice.
And I won the whole thing.
Nice. Help. Like these guys, I'm sure I can run.
Should we run?
Anyone in Scilab should probably be weak enough.
Whoa. I think I like playing as Orchid and Riptor and Jago.
Jago. You know, I saw a rumor, Mugen,
Oh yeah.
that Microsoft wants to make another Killer Instinct, but they need a team to make it.
Uh-oh. Well,
You may qualify.
I qualify?
Mugen will do it all.
I don't think I will.
Mugen's gonna really do it.
What would be the absolute worst team they could get to do the new Killer Instinct?
Worst team for the new Killer Instinct? Does Titus still make games?
Mia says Battletoads team. That's what I was thinking. The Battletoads team.
And yet they are the most available and ready to do it for good old Microsoft. So you know.
Yeah.
Here it comes.
Get the gold knight.
Maybe they could put in some cutscenes where all the Killer Instinct characters are old and washed up and complaining about things. I don't know.
Yeah. Hey, that's a great idea.
Oh, 7th level. The people who made Battle Beast.
Yikes.
I don't think
they got fighting game cred.
7th level.
Oh wait.
I mean, they did a really good job with the what is it? Double Helix, Iron Galaxy, Killer Instinct. So they should probably just figure out a way to, make that game prettier or whatever for Series X and add some new characters or something.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think there's any reason to just ditch what they've done.
Yeah, if that's an option, then it's always better to just build on what you got. Do you have any more water chips? Yes, you do.
Bubbler.
It's like Higsby knew that this situation was coming and he stocked back up.
Yeah, I don't know if anything's happening with Rare right now. All I know is that GoldenEye for the Xbox Live Arcade somehow found its way online.
Thank goodness.
Thank goodness.
It seems pretty cool.
See, if Dragmire was playing that version, I'm sure he could beat Control on Double A. Or Control's the mission that I was struggling with so much. The one that he has to get past to advance is Silo.
Oh.
Which I'm sure is, it's like, again, any of those missions on Double O Agent is a pain. Alright, what was it? Alright, I need to change his Navi customization again. Don't need to worry about getting water chips anymore. But we do need the press. then
GoldenEye.
okay. One more time for good measure.
They should do a mobile GoldenEye game.
Yeah. They really like, making new GoldenEye games.
This one would be mobile.
This one would be different. I guess I can change back to the custom style too. Maybe. I don't want to use that. I want
Mobile GoldenEye where you drive a car from the back seat. There you go. Banjo-Kazooie Rogue Agent. The sea. There's potential.
Oh wait, I don't want to go to the beach. Yeah, I'm a little surprised. I guess not too surprised though, because they need time to make it, but that they haven't capitalized on having Banjo-Kazooie and Smash Brothers and just rolling out whatever Banjo-Kazooie game they want. But could also be because Rare's got their hands full right now.
Nuts and Bolts 2.
Can you imagine if that's what they came up with?
I don't know why Kayla doesn't like Nuts and Bolts.
Do you like Nuts and Bolts?
Bored to Tears by Sea of Thieves, but maybe I need to play it with other people. Need blender noises, says Codebase.
Yeah, that's my taste generally, no beloved.
I mean, it's a little funny playing with other people, but again, it's like when you're having to depend on other people that much for the game, I think you could be playing something much better.
Yeah, like Mega Man Battle Network VR chat.
Yes.
Yeah, Sea of Thieves is dumb. Sorry. I think people really want it to be good because it does seem like it should be a slam dunk idea, but I don't know.
No, yeah, I can understand why they're trying to do what they do and just that idea of pirates in general, but geez, it is like a barren wasteland on the sea.
Mm-hmm.
You go.
Well, maybe piracy just isn't that exciting.
If they're trying to send that out as their message, mission accomplished.
Let's get Dave to play Sea of Thieves. Has he played it yet?
Wasn't he acting like he really wanted to or something? Or
He was basically thinking of every game he could play that wasn't Fortnite, just so he wouldn't have to play Fortnite.
Yeah, I would like to see that. Like, I don't know if he has or not. Maybe he has, but if he hasn't, I would especially like to see him go ahead first and, see how much more he likes it than Fortnite.
Well, y'all are just gonna have to come up with some good co-op games for me and Kayla, because we keep coming back to Fortnite. It's as good as it gets, as far as I can see.
People are so down on Fortnite, and I mean, I can see getting just sick of it if you just don't like the idea of the game, and considering how popular and everywhere it is, getting sick of that. But
I mean, it's a little excessive.
But what gets me is that Fortnite and PUBG and just that whole battle royale game idea is the game idea that I've wanted for such a long time before they even made them. Just that idea of, running around survival style with a bunch of other players and being able to just hide out to, make your way to the end of the game.
Mm.
And while it might not have all the elements I wanted, it's definitely the most fun out of those that I've played so far. So I definitely, I enjoy Fortnite for a reason, and I'm glad that it's still around.
Codebase would rather us talk about Mega Mini, so.
Mega Mini? Mega Mini?
Yes.
What about Mega Mini?
put it in Fortnite.
Yeah, he wants to know if Mega Mini can get put in Fortnite.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I guess the only problem with Mega Mini is he's supposed to come out of your forehead instead of be a backpack. They might have problems with that, but I'm sure they can figure something out.
Oh, I'm sure they can.
I don't think, again, I don't think if they had a crossover with Capcom that they would pick Mega Man to put in Fortnite.
Noble Lemon has just redeemed Run the Show.
Whoa!
And it's
Hello.
actually not it's not another extension of Mega Man
It isn't?
Battle Network 3.
What?
Lone and Vita,
Hello.
and hosts co-op game choice. So play some Lone and Vita, then play another co-op classic. I like it.
Yeah, because Noble Lemon just released a demo of Lone and Vita, and Lone and Vita is a co-op game.
Interesting.
I
There's
would
no
like
way
to
you
do
can
that.
play my demo for 4 hours.
We could make it happen, but it'll be fun.
Watch us.
Yeah, it's like if you're trying to challenge me into it, that's a
They'll
good
do
ploy. But I know what you mean. It is a demo. I honestly can't. I'm trying to remember how long it took me to complete it.
I need
feel
to
like
figure out what we're doing. Like Tuesday would almost be a good day for it, except how do we feel about this multi-tap light setup? I don't know. Maybe we can make it Thursday. I don't think we have a plan for Thursday. I mean, I have plans, but they're plans that could move. Lone and Vita Thursday plus other co-op game. Does Thursday work for Noble Lemon is the question. Whoa.
Is it good for you?
I mean, if Thursday is good with Noble Lemon, Thursday is good with me. I gotta go update all the stuff. And we gotta figure out in our co-op game. Is that Cuphead DLC out yet?
Cuphead, where are you?
I mean, when I was saying give us other co-op games, I was hoping someone would suggest Cuphead too, because Cuphead's pretty good. The world's most ambitious DLC at this point.
Yeah. I mean, is there any other game that you're looking forward to more than Cuphead's DLC?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I don't know. Am I?
You joked with me earlier and said it was out.
Joke Boat 2, is that what you said?
What?
Oh, I don't know. Battletoads 2. Oh, what's up, play ball?
Oh, what up? We weren't talking about Battletoads.
Battletoads 2.
No, oops. Actually, maybe I want to go that way.
I mean, I can't think of much else, but
That's
that's
it's like
my fault.
I know Resident Evil 8's coming out. That's probably pretty exciting for Kayla. I mean, I don't know. Maybe
Yeah.
she doesn't care about Resident Evil 8.
I'm excited for it, but I've also been threatened to play it in VR, so that doesn't make me.
Cuphead DLC announcement trailer, June 10th, 2018.
Whoa,
Wow.
that's a while ago.
Oh, yeah.
Now, if we ever did get Resident Evil 8 and it was played on stream,
It's funny because I
I
do
would
have all
play it.
these stream ideas and like a sort of schedule going on,
Mhm.
and it keeps moving around because of weather and takeovers and whatever else. And it's just
but that's fine.
multi-tap influx.
I'm flexible.
But I guess it's good to have ideas ahead of time.
It's Multitap's wackiest year.
It's our wackiest year.
New year, new tap.
Let me see. So we're gonna do the Lone and Vita thing on Thursday, February 18th. For the multi-tap Lone and Vita thing. After years of stability, multi-tap has entered the Bermuda Triangle. Has tonight been that bad? Let's see.
Oh,
Noble,
weird.
Lemon, 2. I'm making notes. I have to make like 4,000 to-do lists and Google Calendar reminders and post-it notes on my monitor and write things in pen on my hand and all that good stuff. Otherwise, I'll forget who you are.
It's the only way to keep track of everything.
Yes. So wait, what are you trying to do right now? Not to try to push you towards a goal here, but
honestly, if you're wanting to cut it off soon, it's like we could honestly just do it at any time because the nearest boss is going to be Flame Man EXE, and I think it's still going to take me a little time to get to him.
I mean, you didn't even see what Cloakbase wrote, but he wrote, "What's the point of this, Mugen?" as like a quote from me. I just wanted to know where the next best stopping point was.
At the very least, before midnight, I could probably put out all the fires on the internet if that's where you want to stop.
Okay.
We must end the flame war.
That works.
That's what we'll end. We won't be able to, make Flame Man pay for his crimes quite yet, but
that'll be tomorrow's journey.
Yes. And again, I don't exactly remember how all the end game goes, but I don't think there's too much left of the game after that.
Cloakbase, I remember thinking it was ridiculous that I could ever get like motion sickness from VR, but I really, as much as Resident Evil 7 got me all scared and spooked or whatever, I enjoyed it as like the first VR game that I actually wanted to keep playing, to the point where I did play it too much and I was like, okay, I feel queasy. I need to stop. So I was like, oh, it's a real thing.
Yeah, I don't know if it's because they're purposely try to make the games short little things like that so that people don't play it too long road, but a lot of VR games, aren't really that in depth. Are very short bursts, so
yeah.
Resident Evil was pretty different in that regard.
Wireman wants to know if we know the Muffin Man. Kayla's nodding, so she does.
I do not know of Muffin Man, and I definitely have not seen Muffin Man EXE yet, but I will keep an eye out for him.
Does he live on Muffin Lane?
At muffin.com.
Muffin.com.
Inside the Ovens Network.
Oh, Mui Marshard said you mean MUFN, man.
Yes.
Kayla still won't play Resident Evil 7 in VR, so can we truly classify Kayla as a Resident Evil expert? I don't know.
Okay, then.
Well, prove that you're up to the challenge.
You've been threatening it with me time. Big fan, Kayla. I played the game. We rented it from Redbox, I think. And I got to the part where Jack Baker chased you with an X. And I said, I'm done with this. And he returned it.
Had to take off the helmet.
I didn't even play VR, though. It was just the regular game on PS4. So I haven't even done VR yet. I just did the Arkham Knight, the Batman VR Arkham game.
Yeah, and that wasn't very scary, right?
No, the worst part was me trying to reach for my utility belt and find all the Riddler trophies. I prolonged the experience as long as possible.
Nothing scarier than bad controls.
But, I mean, it is a lot scarier and better than 5 and 6, so I should play at some point. I need to. Especially since it's relevant to Resident Evil 8. Because 8 is a direct sequel.
So wait, if you play Resident Evil, I mean, because PSVR is always low res no matter what, right? Whoa. Downstream was doing some wacky stuff. Yo-Yo G. Found it again.
it again. Yes, I think so.
Because, well, I mean, that's what I'm thinking, like, if you want to play Resident Evil 8... Oh, man, it's making some funny noises. But if you want to play Resident Evil 8 in VR, if you play it on PSVR, it'll be low res still, right? But I guess you'd have to play it on PC. I don't know. No, it's the Discord stream. It's having some issues, but I think it's good now.
It's
Sorry.
been streaming for too long.
I mean, considering how long we've been doing this, it's been working pretty well. PS5 helps with VR stuff in some way.
We don't have one of those.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Nobody has one of those, Kayla. They don't exist.
Your paycheck.
Yeah, because I guess maybe PS5 would be the best way to go. I don't know.
I definitely want to say, in regards to the Resident Evil 7 VR experience, I liked watching you guys playing it.
Good night, Mewy.
It was one of my favorite streams to watch.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
Good night, Mewy. Yeah, it
See,
was fun watching you guys get scared. You especially.
I don't get scared.
You're freaking out, dude.
You could have that fun too.
Maybe if I am needing to be punished or something, you can go, okay, now you gotta go play RE7 VR. I'm like, dang.
but you are willing to do it with 8.
Yeah.
Well, so wait a minute. Here's my question.
Okay.
Because Resident Evil 7 VR is a separate game from Resident Evil 7.
It's just a different experience. Because you're
But
wearing
like it,
VR helmet. But
like
same perspective.
They released it like at a different time.
I'm not sure. Don't punch Kayla, she's a good girl.
But she likes Resident Evil.
I like Resident Evil a lot. I love
It must be twice as
the
good in
original
VR.
games. I love 1 especially with the remake. I like 2 and 3. I like 4. I'm a big classic Resident Evil fan, so like 7 appeals to me since it goes back to those horror elements.
Mm-hmm.
It's just the VR that scared me. Even the first person's perspective is kind of scary in a way because it does put you directly in that character's viewpoint. So you do feel a little bit more anxious and frightened.
I like 7. I don't know if I necessarily like how it started going at the end. No spoilers, but like, I mean, I feel like it could have been better, but overall I liked it.
And definitely a good VR experience.
It was the best VR game I've played. Uh-oh, I shouldn't have said that, Clickbase, sorry. He says he's still pretty early on. It only gets better. It only gets better.
It did a good job of scaring me if I just played it as it was originally released. And I got too frightened to want to play again. But I want to play.
Because the thing I'm wondering is, if we were wanting to play Resident Evil right when it came out, is the VR version going to come out later, or?
I have no idea.
That's a good question. I might have to look that up.
I don't think they didn't announce it at first, right? Even though it was kind of like insinuated that they might be doing
Well, you gotta have the VR version.
I don't know.
It says it will support VR.
Oh, really?
Huh.
Well, that changes things.
But yeah, I'm wondering, maybe I should look up RE7 and see when the VR came out. Or it may have just come out.
No, Fiddlesticks.
Whoa. Are you trying to gamble your way to another takeover, Colonel? We've got a big backlog here to take over.
We got a lot we have to deal with here.
Wait, which Which Battle Network 3 stream does this count as? Because Addy did one, Frame did one, Colonel did one. I have to take it away from somebody. Oh, it's Addy's. This is Addy's. Hey, everyone. This is Addy's takeover. That's the first time I'm announcing this tonight. Oh, Addy, how'd you like your takeover, Addy? I didn't mention your name till the very end. The takeover she nearly missed. Oh yeah.
Sponsored by Addy.
It's sponsored by Addy. It was beautiful. Well, good. Wow.
The PS4 version of Resident Evil 7 was basically bundled with an assistant.
Wait, Colonel, you redeemed 2 takeovers? Because I mean, I only. Oh wait, right, the first one. Uh-oh. Did our webcam? The webcam froze? Oh no! Wait, you can hear it. We're completely frozen.
We can see your mouse cursor.
This is how it's gonna be. Oh, you can see my mouse cursor still.
We're still live.
It's because I got angry at takeovers, so this is what happened. It's funny that you can still hear us, though.
All right, and more important than that, can you still see the virus busting?
Yes.
You can still see that. Yes.
All right, good.
I'm gonna try to reboot it, but I don't know if it's worth it. All right, here we go.
Daniel, I did look it up, and according to Wikipedia, at least for the first year,
It works.
RE7 VR only on the PS4 though. But
VR
then they must
only
implement
on
it
the
later.
PS4?
Just for the first year of its release. But after that, I think
What?
they implemented it for everything else.
Oh, so the VR was exclusive to it. I thought you meant like you could only play it if you played it in VR when you played it on
No.
the PlayStation.
Nia says stream problems, better jack in and fight the viruses. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so
Get those viruses.
we still have a Colonel takeover for this. I don't think that's the mic cue. I need to put that in there. Well, actually, no. I've got it in the other one, so it should be good.
But yeah, I will say it on stream. If we do get Resident Evil 8, I will play it on stream. And
In
if you
VR?
guys want me to play in VR, yes.
Wait, can we clarify whose takeover is it tomorrow? Is it Colonel's takeover or Frame's takeover? They're both Mega Man Battle Network 3. I don't want another Addy's takeover situation. Whose takeover is it tomorrow? Who wants to lose their takeover tomorrow?
Come on.
Colonel
do
says
it.
Freems. Alright, it's Freems tomorrow then. Unless Freem disagrees. It's Cloakbase's takeover tomorrow as well, so okay, but it's Freems tomorrow. Mega Man Battle Network 3 tomorrow. In a cream. I've mixed Curdle and Cream into cream, but Curdles will be next Monday.
Curdle.
That's their Dragon Ball Fusion name.
Monday.
Today wasn't my takeover at all, and it was a regular Mega Monday. So does that mean I owe you a takeover?
I feel like they're trying to just get more
We're pulling some Aladdin tricks here.
I never said I wished for that.
Looking good, Dad. Alright. So,
And now Playball's redeeming a takeover too.
Oh no.
Should I drive to McDonald's right now for some fries, in quotes, to feed all my starving children, in quotes? Ask Cloakbase.
Depends on the weather.
Alright, so this is as good a place to stop as any. We have reached the undernet.
Okay.
Playman is in here somewhere, but I don't know how long it'll
Whoa.
take me to get him and beat him up, so I think we gotta wrap up the stream.
Alright, so let's go ahead and do the prize wheel. Because we love the prize wheel. Hopefully it works.
Spin that wheel.
Should I stop sharing my screen?
Before you do that, let me make me and... Yeah, did you save? Oh, you'll save, I guess.
I think I did, but you know what? Can never be too sure.
Alright, he saved. Okay, we're good. Yeah, let's get the wheel spun. You can go ahead and stop sharing your
Okay.
screen if you want to. Let's go with the gem board, because we've been watching a lot of Gem as of late. Excuse me. All right.
And
Prize
Gemma
wheel.
Have to hurry.
with the gemsters.
All right. First place is Freem. Good job, Freem.
Ding!
Second place is Lemon. Third is Jazz. Fourth is Mewy,
Yeah.
who went to
Ooh.
bed. So I guess Mewy
Wait.
is not on the prize wheel. Codebase, you just got
Oh.
bumped up to fourth.
Hot
And
dog.
Curdle is fifth. Congratulations
There's a chance.
to the wheel winners.
We're
Who's it
all
gonna
the
be?
winners here.
Oh yeah. Please stop wheel. It's not stopping.
Stop it.
Oh wait, there it goes. I think the wheel is slower than usual.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Freem is your
Freem.
winner. Congrats, Freem.
I can't see it. But yeah, that's not wrong with that.
Gem is loud.
Oh man. Just bring this one down.
I can't do it.
Congrats, Freem. You are today's Springsteen winner. And he chooses 3.
Starlight House, Shane speaking.
And I was great with the gem.
I'm Sinji.
Oh, 300 Biggie for Freem. That's pretty
Oh,
good.
3 for 3.
Gem is my name, no one else is the same. Gem is my name.
Oh, come on, everyone. The wheel wasn't that loud.
Show's over soon.
All right. Well, thank you to Start for the Mega Man showcase.
Thanks for hooking all this up.
Yeah, and it will continue. The pain will continue tomorrow. So
Pain will resume.
the pain will resume. Thursday, we're gonna be doing some Lone and Vita, hopefully with a more normal setup, but we'll see.
May not have a start
Yeah.
in person.
Oh, no.
Well, good night, everyone, and Start.
Stay
I'm not gonna
toasty.
mute you, so you can talk over the outro if you'd like. Good night.
Okay. Hey, y'all. This Multitap has
Hey!
been sponsored
The show's over.
by Good Job Hurry 2. If you don't know what to do, get a Good Job Hurry 2.